Start. And send out the socials.
10.
Post. Yep. Alright. Hello, hello.
My face is hot and my body is freezing.
Yeah, he's
I hate
still
this.
sick.
This is gonna take a while. I'm almost to the level of sick where I'm gonna be funny.
Yeah?
Because I'll be so goddamn out of it. What's that fucking pulling up?
We've lost him.
Okay. No, my brain is on like 3 track lines right now.
Fair.
And I don't know. Part of my brain doesn't know what's going on. All I know is funny hedgehog and funny robot boy.
Yep.
Need to grab something from the side. No, not this one. It's... Okay, what's this one now? No? Where did I put it? Okay, well, we're just gonna take it from this one then. Copy.
Understandable.
Paste. Since the ad break is going to start here in just a bit, we're just going to watch Leo play Battle Network real quick.
Yeah. We're playing Battle Network 5 tonight for like the next hour and a half. Then I'm switching to something else.
Yeah, so we're gonna just watch him play for a bit while we wait for him to, or wait for the ad to just stop.
Yeah.
Oh, it's time for super funny. Napalm Chaos. Napalm Chaos, motherfucker.
We're also waiting on someone else to join us, but they'll be a bit.
Yeah.
We got a special guest arriving. Special guest?
Special jest?
Wait,
We got a special,
actually
we
have
got
a
a special
special guest
guest.
today?
We have a special jester arriving today.
I didn't realize.
I can do anything.
I didn't realize the Crimson Jester was showing up. I'm not prepared for this. We're all gonna die.
No, not that jester. Well, they'll arrive eventually. They're just in the middle of something right now. They're
Okay.
dealing with a different kind of salesman.
What? I was so lost.
It's alright, just continue your funny naked man.
Okay. I'm gonna continue beating the shit out of people.
As you should.
Ooh-wee.
Oh.
I won't lie, Magic Chaos does look pretty cool.
That's fair.
Prime sub. Gotta redo that.
Good.
Woohoo!
Take care of all the W's.
3 out of 10 new subs.
Can't believe that my house leads to this place, though. It's so weird.
They're coming. Who's this Joker?
Searchman? Searchman?
Power.
Base.
Such a simple answer.
Also, his name is misspelled.
I saw. It's probably to keep with the...
Sea Archman.
Yeah.
Yeah, except for the fact Napalm Man.
Well, I mean, it's either just because it's a mistranslation, or they're trying to keep with, like, the shortened names. Well, no, because they don't do that for most of the others.
Yeah, they don't. So that's why I'm like, what the fuck? You didn't get to see it long, but you saw him up by the door. It just kind of appears.
There's the headbreak.
Yep.
I find it funny that Searchman just walks up, says, "Hey, we're a part of Nebula. Why? Because of power. But I'm going to go leave now. You have fun."
Yeah. That wasn't Searchman. I'm calling it now. It's gonna be like some Navi dressed up as Searchman.
Mimic Man.
Probably.
Yeah, there's Searchman. Huh?
There's Mega Man.
That was obviously not Mega Man. He said nothing.
No, he left.
He laughed. Yeah.
Alright, sounds good. You got mail.
You've got mail.
Wait, and Area 3.
Look,
Hell
Area
yeah.
3.
It is so easy to get fucking lost in this area.
Hi, welcome to Battle Network.
I do like the noise battle chips make.
Fair.
Evil. You see why I like Napalm Chaos, right?
Was the pausing necessary?
Yeah. You have to let go of the A button when it's purple. If you let go when it's green, then you lose the transformation. And you spawn a Dark Mega Man.
Okay. That's fair.
But you can pause buffer, so...
Yeah. That's fair.
Since you can pause buffer it.
That's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you wanna know what's even funnier? Since I've got super armor with this thing, I can battle a net navi and get that reduced to like 1 HP, but since I didn't flinch, I get S rank.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Okay. Like, this way.
Was it that way or this way?
I don't fucking know anymore.
No, we were mostly waiting for the ad break.
Yeah.
There you go.
Laterade. Yeah.
You popped in the middle of it, so I figured, eh, might as well.
Okay. That should be the comp system. I don't know.
Good.
Try to fix your fucking comp system. Me and Mega, same page. You have to fix it at the main server in the Gargoyle comp. Maybe just an antenna. Right. Let me type my Nebula Navies.
It's fun, you can still join.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's say goodbye to Leo's stream now.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. We are going to get started. Let me move my cup out of the way.
You should be able to
You should be
do
able
it
to just...
on your side.
Yeah, if you have it set up
Yeah.
on your side, I can just drop it into my side. Well,
Yeah.
somehow they changed things, so... Oh, well, that is different facing though, so I don't know. No, it's not.
No, mine's side facing, technically, or 3/4.
Yeah.
Actually, most of ours are 3/4 facing.
Yep.
It's fine. You just be beside Ice Bear.
Don't mind the axe. Or the nail that's hidden under the table.
Yep.
Yeah, no, if you just pop into the my laptop computer, that's fair. You know, whenever you pop in, I can just drag and
Understandable.
drop it in and fix it.
Mm-hmm.
But while you're doing that, we're gonna get started with the case. Turnabout.
Oh boy.
Oh, there he is.
Finally.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
I'm gonna
Hello.
turn you up.
Yep.
There we go.
Go.
I'm going to attempt to filter myself.
That's fair.
Understandable.
I personally don't give 2 fucks of a crap right now, but that's also because I'm sick.
Very
Yep.
fair. I also feel like I should stress this fact, since y'all don't know me that well. I hate my voice, I'm 28. I don't sound it.
That is fair.
Understandable,
Fair.
Chief. I also hate mine. It's okay.
I don't care for mine. But,
Same.
hold on.
My partner does not sound their age either, which is very annoying.
It's actually funny when I go to the store sometimes, because, like, I'll get something that they need to card me for,
Mm-hmm.
and I have to tell them that they need to card me, because they assume I'm young.
Yeah. My partner is about a week older than I am. This did not stop when they visited a couple years back. A couple people, when we went to the zoo, from assuming that they were my younger sibling.
That's funny.
Jeez.
It was an experience.
So let me know if my fan is too loud, I'll turn it down.
No,
Oh,
we
here.
can't even hear it.
Yeah.
Sick.
Give me that magnet chaos.
Jesus.
Jeez.
Really wish she would give a warning for that.
Understandable.
My uncle likes to hop around in his room, so that's what she's yelling at. Anyways.
Mm.
Hello, our special jester, as mentioned earlier. Fox.
Hello, funny jester.
I suck at intros. Can you tell?
Intros are boring and stupid and make an essay fucking more annoying to write.
Gosh.
I also did like a 3-hour stream
Hold
today,
on.
so there's that as well.
Nice.
Fail.
Yeah.
Chat.
Chat.
Got
Oh, thank
you.
you.
Been dealt with.
I don't have my moderator tools on my phone right now.
We love
Okay.
having bots to snipe.
Right? Their name is even criminal. Like, you deserved that.
Criminal limitation.
Yup.
Q.
I'm sorry, but that was legit just skeet shooting the ball.
Oh,
Oh. Alright.
task manager!
That one.
That one.
On it!
Wait. Hold on. I have to ask, Vidak.
So,
Is Mega Man EXE just a fucking super task manager?
correct.
It's funny.
I need to rename my task manager.
Bakari.
Hub, yeah. Hub. His name was Hub! That one.
That one. Alright, we're gonna get started. Turnabout beginnings. The girl. Let her go. I remember this old-timey film.
Oh my god, it's Yakuza like a dragon.
Shut up. Come closer, and I kill her. Sorry,
It is Yakuza like a dragon.
you're not going to get the chance. And rip.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, I think it's her
Can't
fault.
believe they missed that QTE.
Man failed the Spider-Man 3 QTE.
Reading through the case of an old court
Wait,
case. It was the first case of my longtime mentor in BFA.
Is that an IV bag behind him?
That's what I keep questioning. I can't get a good look at it. These are your data. Name Terry Fowles. Charge kidnapping and murder. Sentence death penalty. Bro looks like flippin'
His
Zaz.
face looks like it's barbed wire.
So escaping, Falls met
Yup.
with and then murdered Sergeant Valerie Hawthorne, recaptured on Eagle Mountain about 8 hours after his escape. He looks like flippin' Zaz from Batman.
Mm-hmm.
I think that is an
Yeah,
IV.
it looks like an IV bag.
Death row
And
inmate.
that's a Friggin'
The whole year between me and
monitor.
I
He's in
met.
a hospital bed.
Wonder why.
Oh yeah.
I mean, with how much stress he goes through because of Maya alone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
February 16th. I still find that day funny.
Yep.
Why do you find February 16th funny?
I'm not gonna say on stream. Anyways,
I'm so lost.
that's fine. To my knowledge, I'm not gonna give any more than this. This case should be shorter than the others.
Oh.
Hmm.
Neat.
Let me take a look at the court record.
Understandable.
It's brand new and sparkles in the light.
Yeah.
Valerie's autopsy report. Stabbed with a knife in the back. Died from blood loss between 4 and 5 p.m.
I've played all these games, but I'm not gonna spoil anything.
Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Terry Falls, age 25. My client, sentenced to death 5 years ago. Escaped from custody 2 days ago. Melody Hawthorne, age 23. Police officer and the victim. Key witness in the case against Falls 5 years ago.
Wait, is that her current age, or is that the age she died?
The age she died.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, current age, at least in this case.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes, the Battle of 100 Heroes.
Understandable. I'm so nervous. I feel like I'm going to die. I never should have accepted this case.
Since we know how this ends, no, you should not have.
Nope.
Oh, hi. Hi,
Wait, you're
Zaz.
not even
goodness.
seeing Phoenix's point of view. You're seeing Maya. You're
Mia's.
seeing Mia's.
Yeah, this is the second time.
Yep.
First time was the tutorial case for this game. Bro has a flippin' rope already around his neck.
Mm-hmm. I think it's supposed to be a
I
gold
feel like
chain.
that's supposed to be a chain, yeah.
It's a
Either
weird-looking
way,
chain.
the,
Turn around and it shows
You
to
have
be
to
a
take
noose.
good.
Good morning. Don't be so jumpy, Mia.
That face sprite
Dude.
changed art styles.
Yeah.
I didn't do nothing, I swear, I didn't kill nobody.
It's Terry Falls, my first client. Sentenced to death 5 years ago, and now a prison escapee.
This is not looking good for your case, buddy.
I also want to know, like, his... Unless those are scars, his tats are screwed.
Yeah.
Yeah, Leo's
Just
mentioned they
relax,
look like
Mia.
barbed wire.
Yep. Just relax, Mia. Make small talk and try to relax him.
Makes me wonder if he, like, actually got
Oh,
stuck on a barbed wire fence while escaping or what.
Can't confirm that's not what those scars look like.
No? Okay.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it's a lot more tear to flesh.
Fair enough.
Yep.
Also, he looks like he's about ready to bowl that chain.
Yeah.
He's gonna...
A shot put?
Yeah.
He'll get the perfect game one of these days.
Why did you escape anyway?
I wonder.
Because they're gonna fucking kill me.
Frankenstein's wants to...
Hey,
Why is he...
I'm sorry.
Stop beating.
That's not a jawbreaker, buddy!
I forgot how ridiculous this guy is.
God, his
Yes.
face! I hate his face! It looks so weird.
It's like
His face is artifact to changing art styles.
Yup. Half his face is one art style, the other is a different.
It looks so
Oh, no.
weird.
I'm taking
No.
notes for campaign 2. This feels like it would go
Why
into a
is,
certain
why is one of his eyes a fucking amalgam?
Yeah.
I didn't do nothing. I didn't kill nobody. I never lied. Didn't escape from nowhere. Why were you caught escaping from the prison? I didn't try to escape. Then why were you caught 6 miles away with a box of hair dye
Yeah, and why are you still in your prison
and a
outfit?
passport?
Framed.
Why are you still in your prison outfit? Because he was just brought in from prison, man.
He just escaped. He didn't have time to change.
Mr. Falls, the police just recaptured you 2 days ago.
Sorry, I told a little lie.
Oh boy.
He's like a puppy.
But anyway, I didn't do it. I never killed nobody.
Sorry
why do
for
I believe
asking,
you?
but you're on death row, right? I'm really, really sorry.
They sentenced me to die 5 years ago. I was tricked, I tell you.
Why was he trying to look like
Have,
Dwayne The
5
Rock?
different art styles.
Why did he try to look like Dwayne The Rock Johnson with that previous spray?
Yup.
The woman, she lied in a testimony. That's why I got a death penalty.
Her scars are smaller now, too.
Her?
Yeah.
I just realized I said her. My bad. His.
Lan, why you know what? Lan, I know you
I
are.
swear
not
I didn't kill. I could never do
Why are
that.
you not answering my inputs?
2 days ago, he escaped from the police wagon when it crashed.
The police wagon.
Yep. And about 8 hours later, a policewoman was murdered before the police could recapture him. The police believe that Terry Falls did it. After you escaped, did you meet a policewoman?
That face.
Yup.
I'm going to... Yeah, I did. She's the reason I escaped. Hey, yo?
So that much is true. He did meet with the victim.
But I didn't kill her. She was alive when I left. She was alive. It's true.
I can trust him, right? I mean, I should.
Huh.
Is it...
Dotto?
Oh...
Okay, then. Huh. You're not going to try to figure out the truth by just staring and looking at the guy. Sorry, I'm a little stunned.
He's
Aw.
hot.
Oh no, he's hot!
Huh.
Thank you for doing the proper voice.
Why are you here?
I came to see how our little kitten was doing all alone in the big scary lion's den. Can we never say that again? I thought maybe you'd like someone to put
What?
going up back and jumping off a bridge real quick.
Down, boy, down.
Yep.
Hey, that's how this trial started in the first place.
Yep. Where is Mr. Grossberg?
Huh. Little man is probably still in bed. I bet he's clutching an empty bottle, mumbling in his sleep. Aren't I good enough? After all, it's me, Diego Armando.
Game!
Diego Armando.
I swear, I need like an input reader.
Age 27.
Just to show that I'm making the proper inputs.
A hotshot lawyer, my senior and rival at the office. A bit smug. Yes,
A
rival.
bit?
Okay.
There's sugarcoating, and then there's Sweet Mountain from Sonic Colors.
Hmm.
You're the latter.
I didn't say.
Ladder or step ladder?
Both.
Mm.
The
I
fact that
don't
that's
get
in
the
every
joke,
Ace
but-
Attorney game.
Yup.
It is.
So, Diego Armando, the finest attorney at Grossberg Law Offices, is here for me.
No. You've got it all wrong. Today, you're the finest.
Game!
After
Oh
all,
my
it took an
God.
amazing amount of guts to take this case. Imagine an escaped death row convict for a first client.
Yeah, thanks. I sure wish I could get out of it, though.
Oh yeah, there's a connection thing right at the base of his neck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
It's not a rope. Okay.
That is a very tight gold chain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, relax. Just heard some good news.
Did you?
The prosecutor for today is fresh out of his diapers as well.
Ah. So
Mhm.
that's
Any other
his-
phrasing.
Don't-
Literally any other phrasing.
Any other. Yeah.
It's his
No.
You
first
could have
case,
said fresh
too.
off the chopping block.
Fresh off the
Oh.
presses.
Go back to drinking coffee, dude.
Mhm.
Next case. So this is his first case too.
Mm-hmm. Really?
However, unlike a certain somebody who I won't mention, he's earned the reputation of a genius since the beginning of his law career.
Genius.
Please.
Well, it's time to head in, kitten. And stop.
Do not call people kittens.
Do
Stop.
not.
At this point, I'm debating changing specifically his voice for here to the phone. Oh, pointer.
Oh,
It would be funny.
yes.
I still think of Leo's flippin' response to when I sent him that video for his birthday.
No,
I was terrified.
That was a threat.
you're.
Yeah.
You and I
That's
have
like
totally different
correct.
connotations for that particular phrasing because all I can think of is the wizard duels.
He sent me like a puente. Like,
No,
he sent
I
me
saw that.
like
I saw. I
happy
was.
birthday
I
thing,
was forced to watch that against
I
my will.
showed him what it was.
and all I could say was I was genuinely horrified for a multitude of reasons.
Understandably so.
It was worth it based off the one line you sent in response.
I don't even remember exactly what I said in response.
That was a threat. I still think about that.
Sharpen those claws of yours. It's go time. Put your mask on.
Not yet.
I am getting really tired of you just eating my fucking inputs, man.
He's hungry.
The solitary
Fuck
confinement.
his
cell.
hunger. I need to get past this thing to continue the net battle.
He's on
to
ascent too,
continue the
man. Come
fucking
on.
game.
Yep.
Well, fuck
it's
your
time
ascent
7.
too. I need to continue the goddamn game. And if you drop
Anyway.
a single fucking input here, you lose. Especially the further on this goes.
Anyways.
You have to hit 100 enemies, and Capcom really likes diagonals. And I hate that they like diagonal.
Anyways.
It makes inputs.
Anyway. A solitary confinement cell for the condemned must be the world's loneliest place.
That's all I've heard.
And that's why my client ran away from. Every other lawyer gave up on him, but not me. When I saw those overflowing eyes and heard the simple childlike voice...
Yeah, that's a childlike voice. Okay.
Sure.
Sure.
Sure. I just had the feeling that he was telling the truth.
Listen, my
Make
childlike
him
voice
sound
is
like
not my
Ralsei.
repertoire, I'm sorry. Brother, what do you
Give
take
him
me for, a
Ralsei's
magician?
voice.
Yes.
So just out of
only
curiosity,
got on
I looked
Fridays.
up when this game originally came out because of all the
Mhm.
weird dialogue. 2004.
This checks out so fucking hard.
Oh,
Also, it's this guy again.
Yep.
It's the lumberjack.
oh yeah.
Hold on.
frickin-
Hey there, hi there, oh there. Court's now in session for the trial of Terry Falls.
I don't have to do anything this time. I'm part of the peanut. Hold
You
on.
shut your yap there, buddy. Hey, bud, you gotta shut your yap there before I fold your clothes with you in them. Wanna have a fucking tilly, bud?
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
You fucking sure about that?
You fucking sure
Absolutely
about that?
positive.
Mia, your undershirt seems to have disappeared.
It's to get
Yes?
the jury on her side. Okay, leave her alone.
Mm.
Looks over at the jury. It's Lan and Mega Man. I don't think it's working out for her, Chief. She already said it.
I know.
Yeah, it's...
I'm doing something to the stream.
Ah.
Oh, you...
Oh no.
There we go.
Oh yeah, because you normally voice
What are you
Phoenix.
doing?
Yep.
Well, fair enough.
I did this last time. I'll do it again. Oh wait, hold on. I actually have a line in this. Crap. Prosecution has been ready
Why
for
does he
a
look
while,
like a
Your
prince?
Honor. It's his first time, man. Come on.
Yep.
I understand the lawyers for both sides are newcomers, eh?
Yes, Your Honor. I'm Mia Fey.
Miles Edgeworth, Your Honor.
So you're the new prosecutor everyone's talking about, eh? Oh my god. So you joined the prosecutor's office quite an early age.
A 20-year-old.
Guess our little kitten hasn't earned herself much of a reputation yet.
He still has his coffee.
Yep.
He does have his coffee.
Come on, Mia.
She's in the
You
pose.
can't. Yep. You can't lose. Not to someone younger than you.
Yes, you can.
Yep.
Young people running a trial. I'm not sure how I feel about that, but, gotta get the youngsters going somewhere.
Miles Edgeworth, age 20. Dubbed a genius as soon as he started as a prosecutor. Today is his court debut.
Now then, defendant in this case is currently a felon on death row. Which, holy mother of wow, that's a way to get somebody's attention.
Yep.
2 days ago, he escaped from police wagons. The fact you guys still use wagons is obscene to me. Let's do something else.
Mhm.
Precisely.
Use a car.
I mean, for a
wagon.
while they called cars
I was
wagons.
gonna say that, yeah.
It,
A little
it's the
offended.
paddy wagon.
I know.
Yeah.
Get the paddy wagon. But the
Yep.
defendant is not on trial for escaping prison. On the day that the
Well, I'm not
defendant
done
escaped,
with Mega
a
Man,
policewoman
so
was murdered.
So we're here to determine if Mr. Falls was responsible for her death.
You got it, kitten. Shut up. Stop talking. Never talk again.
Honestly, I'm half tempted to say every time he says that, go for the funny voice.
Just make him a Discord admin.
Well then, Mr. Edgeworth, let's hear your opening statement.
Yes, Your Honor. It was 5 years ago. The defendant, Terry
We're not
Falls,
talking
was
about
sentenced to death in this very court. His crimes were
I remember that
kidnapping,
date.
extortion, and murder. The girl he threw off the bridge was only 14 years old. That was the intro scene.
True.
Okay.
Really horrible crime. I remember it really well. I was having a twofer that day.
Hmm.
There was no decisive evidence, so the trial was long and protracted. Which is a long way of saying that it took forever and a goddamn day, because you guys couldn't do your jobs.
Correct. But in the end, what finally decided the case was a certain witness's testimony.
A witness's testimony.
Uh-oh, Discord got disconnected.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Hey, who?
Y'all can still hear me, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Here.
Mm. Oh god dang, I have to re-put my flippin' stream key. Why does every time the flippin' stream crashes on OBS, I have to re-input my stream key?
Stand by for
Because it
technical
hates you and
difficulties.
wants you to die.
Hang on.
Maybe not the last part, but definitely the first part.
I picked up that phrase from Evie.
Settings. Stream. Disconnect. Yes. Use stream key. Connect. Log in. Use the authenticator app. Apply. Okay. Start. Why will you not start the stream again? Do I have to flip and close OBS? I have to close OBS. God dang it.
I was having problems with it earlier too.
It could be. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. Christ.
Jeez.
Thank you, OBS, for being this way. I hate you so much.
The bright side, at least it was somewhat easily fixable.
Yes, but now I have to flip and combine the two videos together, and that's just... I don't want to do that. I'm lazy.
Yeah, fair. Fair.
Okay, I think we got everything back in order. We're good.
Alright.
Jesus Christ. Flippin' ad break.
Oh, and... because it's a bit touch standard.
Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna continue anyways.
Yep. A witness's testimony.
Testimony of Detective Valerie Hawthorne, the person who confronted this criminal. She arrested Mr. Falls at the scene and later testified against him. She said she witnessed Mr. Falls throw his young victim into the river. For those who are not aware, Eagle River is well known for its powerful current. Most bodies that fall in are never recovered.
So Miss Hawthorne's testimony was the one that put him away.
Oh, that police woman you just mentioned, that wouldn't happen to be...
Exactly. The victim. The same woman that was killed 2 days ago. Police Sergeant Valerie Hawthorne.
Ah, I see. The man who was sentenced to death based on her testimony escaped 2 days back. Which makes sense here. With the only thing on his mind being revenge, against the woman who convicted him. That seems real bias there, Your Honor. You might want to...
To be fair, he was convicted, so... And escaped prison.
Oh, but different
Yeah.
crime. Just because I killed one person doesn't mean I killed the other 5 that you think I did.
Fair enough. It's just... difficult to believe.
Yeah.
Like, water is a... the truth's becoming so clear to me now.
Looks like a flippin' Pokemon.
Yep.
Dude, it looks like something else is becoming clear to you. Look at me doing that. Like, pass the food, man.
Should do Shaggy's voice every time his eyes are like that.
Yeah. It's quite obvious that the defendant's guilty. Jesus!
But wait a minute, that's not right. At least hear the case before you decide on the outcome, Your Honor.
Watch yourself, Miss Faye. Not sure I care for your word choice or your tone. Which is wild, because I'm the one that's actually completely out of line, but you go on, you do you, ma'am.
Young people these days simply don't know how to respect their elders.
Dude, you're younger than her. Shut up.
Why, you're even younger than me, you hypocrite.
Now then, Mr. Edgeworth, please call your first witness.
I called the detective who was in charge of the initial investigation of this case. Look at the code!
Before his pain set in.
Yep. Witness,
Oh,
state your name and
no.
occupation. Gumshoe, Dick Gumshoe. I'm the homicide detective in charge of the case, sir. I got promoted to the detective division half a year ago.
I don't believe anyone asked
That's
you
where
about
you're gonna
that.
stay.
Hey, ma'am, you got any idea how much work it takes?
What is it?
You're really gorgeous. Down, boy!
No. Excuse me?
No, seriously, my heart is aching for you. Gumshoe! This is why he gets his pay docked.
Gumshoe.
This is the first time he gets his pay docked.
Yup.
Detective,
First,
pull yourself together and try to be professional. Otherwise, I'll write you up on contempt so quick that something other than your heart will ache. Oh. Okay, I got it.
Yup.
now, detective, tell us about the incident.
Yes, sir. Right
I'm
away.
actually slipping because I got some other things going on there. Right?
The victim was Sergeant Havali Hawthorne, veteran on the police force. She was stabbed in the back with a knife and died from excessive blood loss.
That much is already stated in the autopsy. Can you tell us something, literally anything else? Like something we don't know already. The court would like to hear what... I didn't even say anything. Okay, cool.
You took too long.
Dude, see, there's a thing, okay?
Yes, sir. I gotcha. Okay, let's take a look at this aerial map of the area here. Ooh. This is a sketch of Dusky Bridge, an old suspension bridge. And the river that runs under there is Eagle River. The victim and the defendant met there, on top of the bridge. After stabbing her in the back, the killer carried the victim back to his car. He was recaptured at a police checkpoint as he was trying to make his getaway, sir. So back to where it all began.
I see.
40 feet above.
Was the victim's blood found on the bridge? Probably.
5 yards.
So that bridge has been defunct for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, which begs the question, why on whatever the fuck you're believing in, is it still open to the public in any capacity?
Yeah.
It might not be, and they
And-
just snuck in.
Yeah. Also
You'd be
considering that
surprised.
True.
the freaking state of it, I would have expected it to have just freaking broken at that point.
Mm.
Probably.
I think there's actually like a wooden bridge in Japan that's like almost basically falling apart that's still active.
Huh.
That's dangerous.
Yeah.
Victim, Sergeant Valerie
Extremely,
Hawthorne,
yeah.
was wearing a thick coat, sir. Unfortunately, no traces of blood were found on the bridge.
Mr. Edgeworth, I warn you that I absolutely despise conjecture. There's no blood on the bridge, and you have no proof that they even met there.
Your Honor, if you would listen to the testimony we have prepared, I'm sure you'll be convinced. The two of them most certainly did meet on the bridge that day.
Like why, Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes.
I'm not... Sorry, his eyes went back. I'm not sure I like you wagging your finger at me as though I were some fucking hoser, bud. Detective, proceed with your testimony. Fucking Christ, bud.
Yes, sir.
Here we go, Mia. Hang on.
Okay, now listen carefully, kitten. Fucking any other name, please. One little mistake and this guy'll drink you for morning tea. Trust me and get ready. Tea? Tea.
D.
E? Huh.
On the day of the incident, an unknown person...
I guess he
phoned Sergeant
hasn't
asked to
gotten his
meet.
coffee addiction yet.
Sergeant Hawthorne went to Dusky Bridge at the designated time and met with Mr. Falls. And that's where she was brutally murdered, sir. The criminal stuffed her body into his car trunk and tried to make a getaway. Mr. Falls was arrested at a police checkpoint and we set up at the base of the mountain. Okay, that doesn't prove that they met there, though.
Well, you certainly established the importance of the bridge.
Naturally.
Now, would the defense please hurry up and proceed with the cross-examination? I got a Mickey.
Yes, Your
I
Honor.
got a Mickey a whiskey to get back to.
Cross-examination coming right up.
Hold on.
Mm.
Hey, settle down. That's not even remotely the voice. If you keep trembling like that, you're gonna make me spill my coffee. No, he does have his coffee
Oh, it is
addiction.
coffee.
Nope.
I'm not trembling, it's just cold in here.
The courtroom can be a cold battlefield, all right, especially for a beginner.
I don't need you to worry about me. I mean, the defendant, the witness, everyone's a beginner in here.
I don't think the defendant is, but fair shout, I guess. Ha! You've got me there. But maybe you should keep your claws out and show them what you've got, kitten. Please, anything else.
He is insistent on that nickname.
Yep.
Yes.
I will take Dollface at this point.
I feel
Yep.
like there needs to be a kitten counter or something because he's gonna keep saying it.
Probably.
Hold on, I'm gonna get the counter app going right now. And then when I get a chance, I'm gonna save.
Understandable.
Oh yeah, we're at like
How many times
5
have you said it
already?
already? Like
I'm gonna say we're at
more
5.
than that.
I feel like
Mm,
I feel like we're
It's
more
almost at 10 at least.
Seven.
Okay, we're gonna put it at 10.
Mhm.
It's 7.
I'm assuming 7.
Okay, we're gonna put it at 7.
It's okay, Mia. Stay calm. Just remember those court procedure videos you stayed up all night watching.
She just watched Judge Judy all night.
Oh no!
Judge, Judy, and Executioner.
This unknown person. You have no idea who it might be, right?
Sorry, but I'm afraid I do.
What?
The one who called Sergeant Hawthorne was the defendant, Terry Falls.
Why didn't you lead with that?
What? The defendant called her? It came out goofy more than Shaggy, but I'm tired.
Still like his voice scoop.
Yep. I'll do it again. I'll fucking do it again.
Fucking do it. Ah, okay. I can't do Goofy. I can't do Goofy. Ow.
He can't be goofy. He can't be
Oh.
silly.
Mm.
Sergeant Hawthorne was a very thorough person, sir.
That was too scratchy.
She left a note about her phone call with Mr. Falls.
A note?
Yeah, a top secret memo that she left in her desk. Confidential police materials written by the victim. February 14th, 1:21 p.m. Falls, 4:30 p.m. at that bridge. Wear white scarf for identification. Talk to Dahlia. Tell her this time the whole truth must come out. Huh.
Hmm.
Valentine's Day.
According to this note, it seems the one who called her from the bridge was, indeed, the defendant, Terry Falls. Look like a couple tennis ball. Look like a can of tennis balls in there.
Oof. Whose bright idea was it to keep that note from me?
Huh. Looks like the judge is even more sure of the verdict now. Listen up. Never ask a question if you don't already know the answer. But how am I supposed to find the answer if I don't ask a question?
Yep. It's that detective's fault. He's the one that said unknown person.
Hey now, don't make that face at me. Just said it that way because the prosecutor told me to.
Hmm. Was that a trap? With that cute face, I didn't expect him to be so sneaky.
What the heck is going on in this? What is going on in this case? Why is everyone...
Good question.
Y'all need to
I don't
release
know
some
anymore.
tension or something. Jesus Christ.
Maybe not in court.
There's
Maybe
another
go
reason
like
you may have
anywhere
decided
else.
to not do much.
Can I take a 30-minute recess to go to the bathroom?
Hmm. A bridge up in the mountains, but why meet there?
Because this is a very important place, the defendant. That's why.
Yeah, you might explain that just a little bit. Just a little bit of fucking clarification there, bud.
You remember, 5 years ago, the defendant kidnapped a young girl. He was chased onto a bridge, and it was there that he killed his hostage. And the place where all of this occurred is, of course, Dusky Bridge. Very place where Sergeant Hawthorne arrested and handcuffed Mr. Falls.
Returning to the scene of the crime. How nostalgic.
Was the body of the victim discovered right away?
Yeah, we were really on the ball. We found the criminal within 1 hour of the murder. It was great! We even got to say, don't move! We got you surrounded!
Wait a second. Isn't there something weird about that?
The foundation was a suspension bridge up in the mount. Sorry, the location was a suspension bridge up in the mountains. I'm having too much coffee. So how did they find out about the crime so quickly?
Sergeant Hawthorne must have mentioned the phone call to someone else, right?
Huh. If that's what had happened, then she wouldn't have been killed.
She remembers the phone call from Mr. Falls, but left a note on her desk about it. Only I'd noticed it earlier. Maybe she'd still be alive.
I wonder why she didn't mention the phone call to anyone. Mr. Falls had a car, then.
Well, that bridge is way up in the mountains, ma'am. The defendant and the victim both went up there by car. I mean, how else, right?
Like what? You mean the defendant drove his own car?
No, of course not. I knew it was stolen. He stole it from a young couple that had been waiting at a red light.
Car thieves. I'm not sure how I feel about car thieves.
Is this guy sure about how he feels about anything?
He's
Not really,
sure
no.
about his guilty verdict, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Currently.
There's a photo of the stolen car's trunk. Oh, she's just sleeping in there. Actually, there's the body of Valerie Hawthorne in there.
Oh. Interesting.
Oh, that doesn't look too comfortable there. I feel like that's a really bad place for,
The victim, she was stabbed in the back, correct? I do want to look at that. I noticed
Yeah, that looks like
something.
a really bad place for a nap there. Also, there's no blood there.
No, well, that could be hidden underneath the body. But, something else I noticed. About the trunk.
Trunks must have opened, but he did say it was stolen, so we had to find a way to open it.
Yeah.
Something else I noticed. She doesn't have the white scarf on.
Oh, she doesn't.
Yeah.
For some reason, men always seem to get stabbed in the back.
We're talking about a woman here.
You can tell from this photo. The knife was stuck in her back, nice and firm.
Condition of the body when it was discovered is very important information. Detective, was there anything strange or noteworthy in the trunk of the car?
Here's a photo of the trunk. I don't see anything strange, do you? Anyway. Yeah, press it first.
What did the defendant have to say about this photo?
What he always says, ma'am.
I didn't do it. I didn't do nothing.
That's all he says.
Not like nothing. I wouldn't say he did nothing. At the very least, we know he stole a car.
That's what he always
I
says,
can't
Connor.
shag you today, man. I'm happy.
Then he always
Like,
says.
dude, we're having a bad day. Oh, sorry, I told a little lie.
Or something like that.
Well, in any case, he was caught and arrested.
Precisely.
I don't think there's a way to... Well,
Let's try one more thing. There we go.
Yep.
But
Witness?
instantly? Music? Oh.
Like, what is it? Do you have something to say, Miss Faye? There we go.
I'm sorry, I totally forgot what I was going to say. This is the first time I've ever had to actually address someone like that.
You should have practiced before coming to court. Honestly, Miss Faye, I'm not sure I like this. Say that, little...
Understandable.
Say that, little kitten. Want a piece of my coffee candy? Can we
Please.
not?
Candy?
Well, you're still too young to be drinking real coffee.
Come on, Mia, shake it off. You're a lawyer. Detective!
Yes, ma'am.
This photo. You said that there was nothing particular about it, is that correct?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Well then, I suggest you take another look at the note written by the victim.
The note?
It very clearly says, wear white scarf for identification. The caller must have forgotten what the victim looked like, thus this special request.
Oh,
I have one very simple question for you, Detective. Where is the white scarf? I can't seem to find it in this photo.
I like how with Phoenix, they're just like, oh, hey, Phoenix, why didn't you, what's wrong with the photo? Point it out. Phoenix is like, nah, I'm just gonna get straight to the point.
Yep.
Well, to be honest, we didn't find it in the trunk, ma'am.
And you stopped there. You should have looked for it.
Ah!
I was muted. The caller told her to wear it to identify herself, so I'd expect she did just that. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, what do you have to say about this?
He's gonna say he has it. I see the defense is a little lacking.
Well, you're 20.
Scarf you are
Bugger
searching so
off.
desperately for. Is it this one, perchance? Yeah, I had a feeling. That's blue.
That's blue.
That's blue.
That's blue.
In no universe is that white.
Where'd you find that, sir? On Tusky Bridge. I was there first and decided to conduct my own investigation. Why? Why didn't you tell me? I made a decision to keep all pieces of evidence in my personal satchel. It's the safest
That
place
is
I
against
know.
the law. That is literally against the law.
Yep.
The halt sure has a flair for the dramatic.
It's not exactly white, as the color requested. But as you can see, it's close enough.
That's blue. That's
for what it was
baby
intended
blue.
for.
No, it's not.
Mhm.
Looks like it spent some time in the mud there.
Not surprising. I was drizzling on the mountain that day.
Prosecutor Edgeworth. He was intentionally hiding that scarf the whole time.
The court will accept the scarf into evidence. You can held back from my poutine and my
Now,
beaver tails.
the
and
attorney
my-
for
I
the
just want my
defense has
Mickey.
finished embarrassing herself. I'd like to move on with the testimony. That is alright with you, isn't it, Miss Faye?
I'll be right back.
Boy, would I like to wrap this scarf around his marmy little neck.
Very good. Now, if we're done with this mud-covered scarf business, prosecution moves to establish conclusively, and with hard evidence, that Miss Hawthorne and Mr. Falls did indeed meet on that bridge that day. Further, we will show exactly what occurred there. Did Vic say he was going AFK?
Yep.
Oh, God. Can anyone else do the accent he was doing?
Sorry, I had to
Oh.
go close my window.
Oh,
That
thank
sounds
God.
quite promising, and I can't wait to hear all about it.
I was
Now,
paying
if you'll
attention.
please hurry up, I want to get my food. My poutine's getting cold, and you ever have cold poutine? The gravy gets all gammy.
Go get your food.
Hmm.
Just bring it up to your room.
Yep. Everything is moving at his whim.
God fucking damn it. Hold on, where's the... Don't forget, kitten. There's a reason why everyone considers this kid a genius.
A genius, huh?
Alright, go
Let's
get your
begin.
food.
Edgeworth's perfect win record. I was making a joke, but also, yeah, I'm gonna go get a snack.
Go get your food.
Understood.
Actually, there's an eyewitness who was there when the incident took place. This photo was accidentally taken by the witness. It shows the Vic wearing the scarf, sir. Huh.
Hmm.
What angle is
So-
this from?
Off to the side.
But the left or right?
Looks like... do you have any way to look at the, image? The
That's
map
the wrong
again?
one.
No. It looks like it's
Over
just
by-
below... Yeah,
The river, the name.
yeah.
Pointed, okay. So she's towards the end of, like, the middle of the bridge, by that logic.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Hmm.
It was drizzling that day. Fortunately, it's a little hard to see what's going on. Anyway, the criminal shoved the victim down from behind and stabbed her in the back. That must have been when the scar fell off. Well,
That's kind of hard to do when she's facing him.
yeah.
Hmm. Why would she turn around?
Yeah.
Because there's no way to run in that direction. And never has been.
Unless she, like, walks past him, but why would she do that?
Yeah.
Looking at this photo,
Hmm.
I'm not even going to try to do this. Look at the sense that this bridge is very high
There's
up.
no way I could either.
Did I'll pass. There's a 45
Mhm.
drop from the bridge to the Eagle River down below. So Edwards, who took this photo anyway? Let's just say that it was a well-intentioned third party. Ah, such a witness. Why isn't this person in the courtroom? Well, they said they absolutely did not want to testify. The person in question is very delicate, Your Honor. Besides, as long as we have this photo, we see no reason to compel them to testify. I'm sure how I feel about that. So, as you can see, Terry Falls had both the motive and the opportunity. I think it's quite clear at this point what happened on that bridge. Ah, the truth's becoming clear to me now. Oh.
Huh?
It's quite obvious. He's clearly guilty.
Not again. That's not fair. I haven't even done my cross-examination yet. What do you mean,
Spy?
I think I've played this game like at least 3 times, and I just don't remember anything about this case.
Fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get some more information.
Who is the eyewitness?
She's a college student.
A female college student?
That's right. Meaning she's female and a college student, ma'am. She doesn't do well in front of other people, so I came to testify for her.
Maybe so, but As the attorney for the defense, I have the right to cross-examine her.
For the time being, we're not relying on the witness's statements. That is all.
What is that supposed to mean?
The prosecution has other, more decisive evidence. Our case is at rest in the vague testimony of a female college student. A college student, eh? Yuji's female and a college student, sir. We must hear her testimony. You'll have to give us a good reason why.
Alright, please tell us about the more decisive evidence in question.
Thank you. Accidentally? Why would they be pointing it directly at the flippin'...
How is that accidental?
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's like very framed.
Yup. The victim is wearing a scarf in that photo, alright? So about the witness who took this photo. What was this person doing all the way in the mountains?
He was taking photos of wildflowers, apparently. There's none there. There are many unusual types of flora on that mountain, Miss Faye. People in the area say it's because of the spirits that live there.
Spirits. And now that you mention it, this photo, this cloudy fog-like thing, is this a ghost? I don't believe it.
No, Your Honor, no. I don't think it's a ghost. Who is this
Somehow
witness?
somewhat more competent than the other judge.
Yeah,
Drizzling, huh?
that's right. There was a light rain coming down. The whole place was dreary. Not as dreary as the mood that's in this courtroom right now.
Mm.
It was like a cold front just moved in.
Oh.
In any case... Point is that the area was quite damp. There was even some fog. I even slipped and fell while I was on the bridge. It was really something.
Hmm.
Well...
Is that part of the witness's testimony as well?
Of course it is. He pushed the victim hard in the back and she fell down right on her stomach.
I remember that happening once myself. It was really brutal. Brutal?
Hmm.
Are you talking about seeing someone get pushed, or were you the one getting pushed?
Well, you never been hip-checked on the ice, have you?
Hmm.
Mm. Or does it mean that you pushed someone down like that once?
I state my previous statement about hip-checking people.
With his mind-boggling tales and the way he said brutal, I wonder if he's Canadian.
You're goddamn fucking right about it, bud. Save your nasty look for the right person.
Huh?
Take a look. Poor baby. The court record seems to have wet itself. Huh?
What is with this guy and his fucking baby king?
Hey,
I don't
watch
know,
where you
but
spill
it
your
needs to stop.
coffee. The court record, huh?
I just learned Sonic Racing Cross World that the thing isn't until noon tomorrow, not... I didn't see the... Yeah. I didn't see
yeah,
the
'cause
PM.
we did mention, or Fox mentioned that yesterday, I believe.
Yep. So it'll be around 11 a.m. for you, Phil.
Yeah.
He doesn't have his gold chain on.
Yeah, it's not too much.
Plus, he
though.
doesn't have the face scars in the picture.
Mhm.
I mean, I presented that, but it didn't
When-
go off.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Wouldn't you have had, like, mud on her front?
Yeah, that's it. Okay.
So at the time of the crime, there was a light drizzle coming down, correct?
Yeah, fog too. It's generally soggy atmosphere. Oh, hair flip.
Well, I have evidence that doesn't go with the soggy atmosphere.
But this photo of the victim's body that was found in the car trunk.
Considering the conditions at the scene of the crime, something isn't right.
Well, by all means, please enlighten us to what isn't right here. What is it about the photo of the trunk that don't fit the testimony?
Naturally, the answer is right here. The victim's coat.
Wrong person.
The victim's coat?
Oh.
Look, as far as I can see, there's nothing strange about it.
That's exactly what's strange. Recall the testimony. What were the conditions on the bridge that day? It was drizzling and foggy. Dusky Bridge was all wet. If the victim really had fallen down on her stomach on top of the bridge, then the front of her coat would have been covered in mud.
That's exactly right, actually. The other day I fell in a muddy street and my gorgeous playoff beard was befouled.
Playoff?
Hockey.
Oh. I do admit that the crime scene was quite wet that day. However, that doesn't mean that the top of the bridge itself is muddy. If your owner had fallen in the shower
But
instead
your
of on a
scarf
muddy
does.
street, your glorious hockey beard, pride of the legal league, would be wet but not muddy.
Fortunately, I've yet to test that theory. Still, your point is well taken.
Can you prove that the surface of the bridge was muddy that day?
The scarf?
No, scarf fell off probably.
Yeah,
He said he found it on the
fell off
bridge.
on the bridge.
Oh. Hmm. Mia?
The surface. Oh,
What?
sorry.
You good?
What?
The surface of the bridge, huh?
Huh.
Why'd you call
A
for
real
me?
man wouldn't stand for a taunt like this.
I didn't. I said Mia.
Oh, my bad.
You good?
Your mother did, so.
It's
Neither would a real woman.
because you started speaking at the same time, so.
Yep. Of course I can. Here's the evidence that proves the surface of the bridge was muddy. The evidence is the scarf.
Yeah.
It should be obvious. The scarf fell onto the bridge and got this muddy. It means that the bridge was obviously covered in mud.
Can't be outwitted by this novice bimbo.
Oh my god! What rating was
Nice.
this game?
Same to you, buddy.
Whoa.
What was this game rated?
I don't know.
Miss Faye's assertion makes perfect sense to me.
I do admit that there appears to be a contradiction between the condition of the victim's coat and her scarf. However, the real question is, why is there a contradiction?
Hmm.
For every contradiction, there exists an explanation. Let's look at what the explanation in this case may be, shall we?
Alright.
Okay. Hey, that's not how court really fucking functions. We're disproving a fact.
Yeah.
That was stated.
It's not like he's really giving me a choice here.
Huh. You're doing pretty well for a little.
Mr. Armando.
There it is.
No matter what he says, a contradiction always comes down to a lie. It's either the victim discovered in the trunk, the witness's photo showing the defendant and the victim, or the witness's testimony that stated she saw the moment of the murder. Just relax and think it over. It's pretty simple, isn't it? The false evidence is one of those three. Also, I'm going to have like a whole wardrobe change in a few years, so enjoy the red. What you said just now, I'm not sure I like that.
That wasn't me, Your Honor. That was the coffee aficionado over here that said it.
I just realized the camera angle is really fucking weird.
Yep. This court's not in the habit of accepting false evidence, you know. Blame it on him, Your Honor. He's the one trying to slip false evidence into court. But we won't let him. We'll expose his evidence as the flimsy scam it really is.
Yes. The false evidence in this case is...
Okay, so we're thinking this.
Like, it's not just me who thinks that the camera angle is weird for Mia.
Oh, it is.
Because, like, she's supposed to be on the other side of the courtroom.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's flipped.
It is.
Yeah. Also, yeah, no, Also, she doesn't have a
Miss-
hat.
True.
yeah, she's also missing her hat. Also, Miss Lawyer Lady, next time you show up, please wear an undershirt.
Understandable. About this photo that the prosecution claims was taken by a witness. It certainly seems to show the man in a prison uniform and a woman in a coat. However, we can't tell any more than that from the photo.
You saying the people in the photo may not be the victim and the defendant.
Well, it's certainly a possibility.
So perhaps it was another prisoner and a policewoman. I admit people have their quirks. Perhaps they were part of a role-playing group.
Well, I suppose that is a possible, I guess.
You messed up again.
Mr. Armando.
We have hit the double digits, people. There should be something else that's even more suspicious. Now think the whole thing over again. From this point on, Miss Faye, I'm going to start penalizing you for making unsubstantiated accusations. I need to have less of my whiskey in my coffee.
Don't do it again, Mia. Don't cry until you get home.
Or Mia.
Mm.
In any case,
She's the defense, right?
Yeah,
she is the defense, yes.
our first ever court
So that's
case.
just how court is in this world, is that you pick on the defense.
Apparently.
This court is,
Pretty much.
of course, not the habit of accepting false evidence, you know.
Okay, so we're just back
Okay,
at
we're
the...
doing this again.
So, I'm gonna go with testimony then.
It's a no-brainer. Obvious as the witness. That's suspicious. During his earlier testimony, the detective pointed out a crucial fact. The criminal shoved the victim down from behind and stabbed her in the back. Now, is that testimony exactly what the witness claims to have seen?
Yeah. So the witness told us.
That testimony is filled with holes. After all, the victim's coat isn't dirty at all.
That is true. Ha! It's not just true, it is the truth.
The dumbass.
Well,
If there was a truly decisive witness in this case, I'm certain that boy wonder over there would have called them in the first place.
Your Honor, the defense requests to cross-examine the eyewitness. The testimony presented so far is not only vague, but contradictory as well.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, you got something that you want to get off your chest? It appears we'll need to hear from your mystery witness after all.
you should brace yourself for the brutal truth. Your Honor, the prosecution has no intention of hiding the witness from the court. We prepare to present our witness at any time.
Very well, please bring forth your witness at this time. Meaning now.
Finally!
What Mr. Edgeworth said kind of worries me. What does he mean by the brutal truth?
I think I know who it is.
Is it the victim from the first?
Now let's proceed with the testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, please go right ahead.
Thank you, Your Honor. Prosecution summons the woman who saw the events that day with her very own eyes.
This is it, Mia. The battle begins here.
Witness, what is your name and occupation? Yup!
Oh my...
Haunting the narrative! Haunting the narrative!
Because Mia mentioned in the very first case of this game that she had a grudge against her.
Yup.
This is why.
Everyone is so silent that I can hear their hearts going pitter-patter.
Oh. When I look at you, how can I put this? Nowhere. You, brother? I'm not saying this. You can stare on the screen all you want. I'm not saying it.
You look as scrumptious as a double and a dozen. What the fuck does that even mean?
I don't.
Donut hole. Do you know what a donut hole is?
I don't know what a double-double is.
Yeah, a donut.
Oh, double double's
like
a cough.
Little.
Yeah, okay.
donut
So Double double is 2 cream, 2 sugar coffee.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Double cream, double sugar.
So it's a painful Canadian stereotype.
Hmm.
It's a what?
Isn't it like a stereotype that Canadians really fucking love their coffee?
A specific type of coffee, but yeah, no, double double is just also actual slang here.
Mhm.
Oh, what's it mean? Well, message.
I just said what it means.
Just
Dude,
A double double is a coffee with 2 cream and 2 sugar.
2 cream, 2 sugar, with a donut hole.
And donut holes are obviously.
Yeah.
I feel like I want to hurry up and hand down a verdict just to have a bite.
Mm.
Why is
I'm gonna
everyone
go
in the past
jump
so
off a
down
bridge.
bad?
I don't know, but they need to fix that shit.
I mean, to be
Hey,
fair,
not
have you
so
seen
fast.
Mia?
I mean, if she wasn't dead.
I'm also
Exactly.
looking, and that jacket is holding on for dear life.
Yes, it is.
fucking is.
Yup.
As I said before, this witness is very sensitive and delicate. I would ask the court to please exercise care when addressing her.
Yes, indeed. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. You're a true gentleman. Miss Faye, you could learn a lot from this man. Ma'am?
He's
Jesus
such
fucking
a
Christ there, bud.
gentleman.
Hey, I finally found the
Sure.
accent again.
Understandable. If he's such a gentleman, he sure doesn't act like one to me.
Who did it?
Sir,
Okay. Like, who did it last time? Was it me or you?
Nope, it was Akari.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember if this was the right frickin' accent or frickin'
Voice.
voice for her.
Oh, hey, yes, my dear.
It's my first time, so I'm sure I'll make a lot of mistakes. Anyway, I just wanted to say I'm sorry for all the trouble I might cause.
Not at all. No trouble at all.
Now then, may we please have your name and occupation? My name is, Melissa Foster.
No, it's not.
No.
So did they just fucking let
It's-
the snowflies in?
Apparently they
She
came
seems
with
to
her.
generate them.
Yup.
Wasn't her name Dahlia Hawthorne last time?
It was. Ah. Ah.
This is the same case where she poisoned somebody.
Yup.
I'm starting to remember this now.
I'm a college student, a freshman in the literature department.
Yeah, no,
No, the
she
fuck
meets
you're not.
Phoenix in the library after this.
Yup. So she kills someone here.
Wait, no, because she was trying to hide the poison at that point.
She's trying-
This has nothing to do
Plot
with the
twist.
She
poison.
kills someone here.
Plot twist, she's the murderer and took the other person's name. Even though I'm pretty sure that's what everyone's already assumed.
Yeah. Hmm.
One seemingly unfortunate event occurred, correct?
And you're the one who took this photo. Is that accurate? Ah! How can you be so mean?
Fucking now, see here. What are you doing shoving that in her face like that, bud? Fuck you in the neck you're... Fuck your hair, the neck you rode in on.
Oof. But it's just a photograph. It's not like it's something dangerous.
Next time I'll be forced to fucking penalize you. Get your fucking shit together, bud.
Oh, I don't like this turn that this has taken. Is she staring at me? And you would be... Huh? I'm the defense attorney. My name is Mia Fey. Mia Fey. Blah. I see. So you are...
All right, now then, young lady, will you just give us your testimony, please?
Yes, Your Honor. I'll do my best.
Does she have a mole on her nose?
No, I think that's just how it's drawn.
No, it's just a nostril. Yeah.
Does she know Mia from
That's
somewhere?
weird.
Maybe.
Maybe. She might also know the Fey family.
Maybe. 18.
I was using my camera to take some pictures of wildflowers. Then I noticed there were two people standing up on the suspension bridge. Suddenly, they just started fighting. That's when I hurried and took the photo that shows the crucial moment. And right after that, I called the police.
It didn't look like they were fighting in that picture, but okay.
No.
By the way, where were you standing when this incident occurred there?
Leave the map would be of help here.
I was standing right over here.
Yeah, that tracks.
That's bullshit.
No, that's actually right.
Yep.
Based off of the photo, you can see the rocks on the left.
See the rocks on the left, yeah. You can see a couple of the lines from the suspension.
Mhm.
I was standing in a beautiful field surrounded by tall cliffs.
So, you took a photo from that location, eh?
I brought the camera I was using at the time, just like Mr. Edgeworth asked me to.
What?
What a cute camera, just like its owner. I'm sorry, what was that last part?
Hmm.
Alright then, Miss Fate, time for your cross-examination, which I'm sure will be something.
Yep.
But I warn you, make this witness cry again, and you'll feel the wrath of my gavel.
Hey. Alright, let's get this show on the road.
Did you say wildflowers? Nope. Yes, the mountain is famous for its beautiful spring wildflowers. But it's only February. Well, I couldn't wait for spring to come.
Oh, I know just how you feel. Every time I get through, it's just like when I first started growing this glorious beard of mine. I just couldn't wait so I wore a dyed blonde Santa beard till mine grew in properly. It was itchy as all hell.
You mind if we go back to the facts of the case, Your Honor? That was funny, though.
Yep. Was there anything strange about the two of them? I'm a bad girl. I know I am.
Okay, that has no regards to this.
What is with this case?
Save your kinks for
I don't
outside the
know.
courtroom,
It was
please.
2004, man. Look at what was
Yep.
look at what was on the air in 2004.
Yep.
Come up
It
here,
looked like
Doc.
they were having. It looked like they were having a really serious conversation up there. So I decided to watch them. Like some kind of peeping Tom.
No, not at all. Everyone's like that. Excuse me?
Are you admitting to something?
Your Honor.
Sir,
Your Honor.
Canadian Santa.
No. Okay.
Okay.
You know, I love watching other people fight too. In fact, I can't get enough of it. In fact, there's this MMA thing going on TV right now. Actually, it's kind of why I took the job in the first place.
Too much info, Your Honor.
In any case, it's perfectly natural for you to have kept watching them. Especially dressed as they were.
Well, anyway, I was watching them very closely. Do you have any idea what they were fighting about? No. I have no idea. Why do you ask that? Oh, I just thought that maybe you overheard what they said.
Bruh!
Here we go. I would never eavesdrop. Oh boy. I've got more class than that.
No, you don't.
No, you don't. You kill people.
Alright, that's right there,
frequently.
Miss Faye. Don't drag the witness down to your level. Sir.
Why did you take a photo? Well, the two of them were really going at it. Ever since I was a little girl, I always wanted to be a news reporter. I guess that part of me just kind of took over. Smells like a lie to me.
Oh yeah, I understand completely. Fuck, and even now I can't completely abandon my boyhood dreams. I still wanted to go and try out for the NHL. And never mind, apparently my original dream was comedy, so I still use my grandson for that, even though I look like I'm maybe 50 at my oldest, so like I had my kid really young, eh?
So you wanted to be a comedian, huh? Not that it has any bearing on this. All I could do was use my camera. So I took a photo of at the crucial moment and gave it to the police. You called the police? Yes, because it looked to me like the murderer was going to try to escape.
We're already moving before the call even came in. Thanks to the victim's notes, we had already started our operation.
Certainly tough luck for the fucking criminal, eh? Jesus Christ, guy can't catch a break.
If Terry Falls isn't the criminal, then there must be something strange in that girl's testimony.
Hold on.
I'm
Hold
waiting
on.
for it.
Be careful. That girl has the judge wrapped around her little finger. You're gonna have a tough time poking holes in that testimony of hers.
You're going to have to come up with something really good, Mia.
Talk to Dahlia. Tell her to decide the whole truth must come out.
Her name is Dahlia. I will hear me.
Hmm.
Okay.
Witness. When you said you took a photo at the crucial moment, is this what you meant? All I can see in this photo are two people facing each other. You testified that you saw the two of them starting to fight. Normally, that's kind of thing that we would refer to as a crucial moment. Why haven't you presented a photo like that? Well, you see...
Photo represented was the only one there was.
But if you really wanted to capture the crucial moment, then what happened next? If you must have taken a photo of it.
Homer? Is that okay?
Judge.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay. No! Apologies, young lady. This Fade's assertion is not without a certain amount of merit.
He can certainly downplay a situation, can't he? I'm sorry. I'm a very bad girl.
We know.
Stop. Just stop with the bad girl comment, please, God.
We know.
I think she might be one of my most hated characters in this whole series.
Same.
Understandable. Her and the frickin' the circus lady. For me. I
The
just...
fact that I know exactly
Regina?
what you're talking about.
Regina.
Why?
She's...
I have to look that one up, I don't remember.
Is it the one that's in the pink whoopee cushions?
No.
Yep.
Is that the one I'm thinking about? Yep, okay.
No, Regina is the lion
think-
tamer.
Yeah, the lion tamer.
Oh, okay. Not the clown.
This... She...
Wonder soon.
Regina's the one where her dad died and she was basically born and raised in the circus.
Angel blue.
Yeah, she has a level of stupid that gets on my nerves.
Okay, that's fair. Can't exactly blame her for that one, though.
Yeah. It's just...
Considering what she
Anyway.
was raised around, can't exactly blame her.
True. Anyway.
Anyway.
I used it all up. The film, I mean.
Right on the film?
This photo was the last one. What?
Unfortunately, that is the truth. I personally examined all the photographs she took that day. All the other photos were of the witness herself, playing among the wildflowers.
The witness herself? Then who took the photos? Well, you see, my camera has a timer feature built into it. So you took photos of yourself?
I would take some photos of myself on too.
Please, no details.
So Miss Vey's assertion was not so decisive after all.
Wait, just a minute.
Well, if she had no film left, she couldn't very well take more pictures, eh? Miss Foster, perhaps then you could tell us a different sort of tell us about a different sort of photo. Photos of the incident that you took with your very own eyes.
Mr. Edgeworth, you're quite the poet.
Very well then, let's get back to the cross-examination. Let's hear your thoughts on the fight that you've witnessed.
Yes, Mr. Judge. Boy, this guy is really a sucker for sweet talk.
Looks like the other kitten in the room is the one that's getting all the attention.
Yeah, it's sickening.
It's one ding.
Yup.
Oh.
I was using my camera to take some pictures of wildflowers.
Well, this is the same.
Yep, this is the same.
Oh,
And the victim turned around and tried to run away, but she only got about 10 yards before she was stabbed in the back.
she can't run away.
Autopsy
Can't.
probably showed that she wasn't stabbed or something.
No, autopsy said that she was stabbed in the
No.
back. That's the issue. Considering where she
The,
was, she can't run away. I also hit the wrong button, but whatever.
Witness, your testimony is a joke.
Okay, so she was over here, beside where it says Eagle River to the left. The photo shows them on the suspension bridge with Mr. Falls on the left and Miss Hawthorne on the right. She can't run away from there.
Mm-hmm. She would have to try to run past him in order to get away. It's either that or fall off the frickin' bridge and into the river below.
It's either she tries to teleport behind him or she plays Crash Bandicoot behind her.
Yep.
I don't think she's good at either of those.
I like how the bridges thing, there was only 2 fucking levels where that was a thing.
What? But I just...
Miss Faye, I thought I warned you not to make them just cry.
Alright, I'm back. What's up?
Welcome back. We need one more ding.
One short
You want more day there?
testimony and...
Ding.
Dang, I thought you said day. Hold on.
Oh, no. There we go. Thank you.
There we go.
You're welcome.
One short testimony and 2 bad contradictions.
She changed her testimony to say that Miss Hawthorne turned and ran away.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
There's no possible excuse.
You're saying there were 2 contradictions? What the fuck are you on, bud?
It's simple. Just look at the diagram of the area. According to her testimony, the 2 of them were in the middle of the bridge. But if they were, and the victim had turned around and tried to run... well then...
Oh, she would have hit a dead end. Alright then, there's more ways than one.
You said 10 yards, and she couldn't have run even 5. Because Dusky Bridge is collapsed on that side.
Alright then, what does this all fucking mean then? Spell it out nice and
It's
slow.
very
I'm trying
simple,
to. This is my
Your
dramas.
This charming little witness told a charming little lie. That's all there is to it.
This beautiful young lady's been lying to the court.
It's shocking,
Is
isn't
that
it?
what you're saying?
Just a moment, Your Honor.
Oh, we know. Shocking.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Your Honor, allow me to personally apologize for the confusion.
Fucking spiller, bud.
There's one major mistake in this diagram.
What did you say?
What are you fucking talking about?
It's all because this diagram was made after the incident occurred. It's a very old bridge. We couldn't find any official blueprints of it.
Step it out. That's some bullshit.
Yep.
So you're saying...
I'm saying that even though this bridge is currently in disrepair...
Report all over again.
Do what?
I'm saying it's the updated autopsy report all over again.
Yup.
Yup.
There's no
How many
evidence.
times does he pull out the fucking updated autopsy bullshit?
Twice now?
I think so.
Bridge included? There's no evidence that can prove that the bridge was broken during the incident. She says that's ridiculous. You can't actually tell the condition of the bridge from this photo. I apologize to the court for not being more clear when I presented the evidence.
Huh. The guy's good.
Huh? What do you mean?
He planned it from the beginning. He's a genius, alright. The diagram of the bridge was his insurance policy.
What? That coward.
Well, Miss Faye, it seems like once again you've made a reckless accusation. It's not really reckless.
Yeah, no.
Not her
Reckless
fault.
would mean... Game does not grammar properly, but what did I expect from Capcom in the early 2000s?
Mhm.
Yup. I'm so sorry. I should have been more careful myself.
No. This wasn't your fault at all.
Now then, shall we go on with the trial? I'd like to establish once and for all what it was that the witness actually saw.
My Mike's turn. Alright, yeah, let's get this over with. Alright, young lady. Can I ask you to please proceed with your testimony?
But it's so hard to go on.
And why are you smiling?
We're all on your side here, Miss Foster.
There's no need to worry. Just tell us what you saw.
Yes, sir.
Kill her. Kill her. Kill her.
Yep. After he stabbed her in the back, he quickly picked her up in his arms. And then he carried her over to the car. I suppose that was the only way you could make sure the body stayed hidden. You couldn't just leave the body on top of the bridge. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm only supposed to talk about what I saw.
Witnessing such violence must have been difficult. Nothing like World War I there, but it's not what we're talking about here. Or two, but we're not keeping track of the scoreboard.
I'm still waiting for the
Or the
trilogy.
checklist. We're not looking for a threequel, okay?
Can we please tell the rest of the world that?
We're trying, man. If he accepts this testimony as it is, we're finished.
Don't say that.
Oh well, maybe I'll stop by my favorite cafe on the way home.
Get me something too, man.
They make a really great mocha latte.
This trial isn't over yet.
Huh, that's what I like to hear. Alright, Miss Faye, your cross-examination, if you please. And keep it under, like, a few too many questions, okay?
Your contradiction is staring you right in the face, Mia. Go on the attack. Are you saying that the victim didn't fall down on the bridge? Actually, maybe she...
Or she didn't fall down on the bridge. If she had fallen down, this photo wouldn't make any sense.
That's...
If that was the case, her coat would have been all muddy.
If you don't mind, I was asking the witness.
Not to mention, as Leo was saying, we pointed that out.
Mm-hmm.
No need to be so rude.
Alright, well, young lady.
Of course she didn't fall down. The man in the prison uniform grabbed her before she could.
We're one step too slow.
And then what did the defendant do after that?
You personally witnessed that. Yes. Did anything strange happen when he did that? Well, I don't know if you call it strange or not. But that's when the victim's scarf fell off.
You mean this scarf?
Words match what we found at the scene. I don't see any problem.
You mean the defendant carried the body all by himself? Yes.
Considering the size of the defendant, I don't think it would be difficult.
Yes, but let's remember they were on a narrow bridge that was ready to collapse. Is it even possible for him to have carried a dead body on a bridge like that?
Well, the fact of the matter is that he did. That kind of talk is just silly.
Why? Wow, why did he get so emotional all of a sudden?
Mister, if you think there's some other possibility, please share with the rest of us.
Why did you say that? It's already a broken down bridge hidden away in the mountains. Doing anything more to hide the corpse would have been going overboard, wouldn't it? Yes, but that mountain is famous among hikers. A surprising number of people go up there. But it's February, right? and it was raining that day, correct? There's also a small temple and a channeling dojo there. You know those monks. They just love cold, isolated places.
Anyone is just trying to say that the corpse could have been found at any time. Besides, the witness is merely reporting what she witnessed with her own eyes.
And you're absolutely certain it was my client who was carrying the body? Well, he was wearing a prisoner's uniform, but as for his face...
So you're saying you never got a clear look at his face?
Well, they were far away, and it was raining as well. I thought I was only supposed to say exactly what I saw.
Excellent. You're a remarkably honest young woman. No?
Something about this testimony is bothering me, but what?
Oh, there we go.
Have you ever put salt in your coffee?
No, why would I?
Why not?
Because that sounds disgusting.
Huh?
They actually go better with coffee than sugar, right? No? Listen, my point is, if you're not sure, you might as well add a ton of salt to it. It might bring out the rust in something, like a piece of evidence.
He's right, Mia. Go present something, you've got nothing to lose.
Except, you know, my penalties.
By the way, I wouldn't put salt in my coffee. The two don't go well together.
He's tried it.
Yup. And it could have been accidental, too.
True.
Salt and sugar look very similar, especially if they're in a freaking clear freaking jar.
All I can think about is the Doobus Goobus video.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then who did do it? I don't know. I'm the defense. I'm just here to prove that Maya didn't do it.
Hmm.
She didn't die instantly.
Nope. Also, that massive frickin' cliff face would have made it very hard for her to witness
Going in
her
the
being
car.
carried. Yeah. That's about the only thing I can think of.
She said she ran 10 yards. If she didn't run that far, she wouldn't be on the bridge anymore.
Mm-mm.
Nope. Oh no.
Hmm.
I can tell Feo's actually kind of struggling with the logic in this one.
Yeah.
Or trying to figure out what the
I've
game
done this one before and I
specifically...
can't even think.
Fred, you want me to pull something up for it?
Maybe just in case, yeah.
I'm assuming you have to disprove that she saw it. Or rather, disprove that
Well,
she did
wait,
see it.
hold on. Didn't she say she was busy taking pictures of herself and had the camera on a timer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So she's literally lying through her fucking teeth.
Hmm.
Like, this whole testimony is a goddamn
Okay.
sham.
We
There
know
there
that.
is a
though.
thing for it.
We just don't know what to do about
Nope.
it.
There's a thing for it. Go to body stayed hidden. Pull up the map.
Really?
Oh. Because it would have just been so easy to frickin' toss the body down into the
Oh my
river.
god, you're right! Jesus Christ!
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Such a simple solution. Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
I'm not an idiot. I didn't even think of it.
We were treating the bridge like a hallway.
Hmm.
Sometimes you're so laser focused on one detail, you forget another.
Yep. A killer not wanting his victim to be found, I can understand that. However, the idea of moving a body for that purpose is clearly odd. There was a much easier way to make sure the body wasn't found.
Well, what was it?
Take another look at the map of the area and you'll see how. There's a river right below the bridge. Earlier, Mr. Edgeworth pointed out something interesting about this river.
Those who are not aware, Eel River is well known for its powerful currents. Most bodies that fall in are never recovered. Yeah, they mentioned it like first thing.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
In the kidnapping case 5 years ago, the victim's body was carried away and never found. If 10 murders were to occur on that same spot above the Eagle River, you can bet your boots that every other killer would have tossed the body in the river.
Fucking order in the court. Jesus fucking Christ. Can you stop with the revelations? I'm not sure if I care for the way you put that there, Miss Fate. But I gotta admit, it does seem a little odd not to just toss a fucking corpse in the river. Hi, I'm still foul-mouthed, and if I'm doing a Canadian accent, I'm even more foul-mouthed.
That's fair.
Understandable.
We'll give it a pass that you're Canadian.
I get to call you
Well,
the
Mr.
angry
Edgeworth.
Canadian.
How sad.
I mean, fair.
Perhaps Miss Faye would do well to try taking a dip in the river herself. After all, you claim to be such an expert in the ways of nature.
What are you talking about?
My point is that no matter how odd you may find the killer's method of body disposal, the fact is that this is what the killer did. None of your arguments have anything to do with what the witness saw. It does, because that means
That's
she's
true.
lying.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Faye, it seems your assertion is without merit after all.
What do
Still
you
a lot, but,
mean?
you know, because you haven't produced any evidence that he wouldn't have just tossed the body in the river.
But what the witness claims to have seen is totally ridiculous.
Surely you can't deny that the body was found in the trunk of the car.
It's certainly consistent with what the witness told us.
Yes, but you can't prove anything about that, though.
Mm.
Please, witness, go on with your testimony.
I'll try.
All you have to do is tell us only what you saw. Otherwise, the mean lady might yell at you again.
Who is he talking about?
Who do you think?
Alright, I'll do my best.
Oh god, here we go. Okay, here we go.
The killer broke into the trunk of the stolen car and hid the body in there. He couldn't just leave the... Okay.
So it's just this.
What did the man do then? Well, naturally, he got in the car and was about to flee. That's when I came to my senses. I said to myself, you have to call the police.
So that's when you called the police.
You're sure that what you saw, that you saw all this with your own eyes? Yes, I'm 100% certain.
Eyewitness testimony is not a good way to produce evidence.
Especially when she's lying through her teeth and I can prove it.
Yup. Well, Miss Foster, it looks like you've done it this time. Done what? Made a crucial mistake.
A crucial mistake? Like what, Miss Faye?
The killer broke into the trunk of the stolen car and hid the body in there. You're saying that you saw that, right? With your very own eyes?
How do you know the car was stolen?
Yes, and...
Mm-hmm.
It's simple, Miss Foster. Take a look at this diagram. The place that you claim to have taken the photo from that day is here. Do you see what I mean? Even if you tried to see the car, this outcropping of rock is directly in the way. Huh. That's right, Miss Foster. From where you were standing, you could not have possibly seen the killer's car. Ah!
I admit that the diagram shows a large outcropping of rock. However, it isn't so tall that it would stop her from seeing the car.
That's right. It's not high at all. I was able to see the car just fine.
Huh!
I'm so sorry, but that just doesn't wash. I believe it was the witness who presented this as evidence to the court, yes? This is the location that the photo was taken from. Your own photo tells the whole story.
It's so nice not to be Phoenix, because she can actually do all the steps for us. If we were Phoenix, we would have been forced to present this.
Yup.
Mm-hmm.
You can clearly see the left side of the bridge. But the outcropping that is being referred to is clearly more like a cliff.
Yeah.
Your view would have been completely cut off by this cliff. But still, you claim to have been able to see the killer's car. No!
Order in the court. What's the meaning of this shit? This shit. Just There you go.
Your Honor, don't jump to any hasty conclusions. The escapee fled in a stolen car was reported on the news. After witnessing a murder, I'm sure you can appreciate that the witness was very upset. She must have heard about the stolen car and convinced herself that she saw it.
But she was repeatedly warned before starting her testimony that she was told to testify only about what she saw with her own eyes.
Oh.
Mr. Judge,
What is it?
I think I must have remembered things wrong.
Oh my god, this case is literally just...
This case is just not the case.
It's literally
Yeah.
just, oh, I updated the autopsy report, the case.
Mm-hmm.
Can anyone else feel Fail's blood pressure rising as this case continues?
Let me play this game at my
Yeah.
store, and we'll see how far that goes.
Yep. Hey, wait a minute. You can't just say that.
Miss Faye, no one on the face of the planet is perfect.
Oh, yeah, that's true. You know what they say. To err is a human, to forgive divine. Why am I quoting the Bible now? I don't think that's in the Bible, but, we're gonna run with it. I'm inclined to give the benefit of the doubt to our witness here. Not to you, though, Miss Faye, because fuck you in particular.
And I would.
Huh.
Oh, there's another one.
Save the tears for later.
I think
Mr.
this game is
Armando.
trying to imply...
It's definitely implying. I mean, it explains his beef with Phoenix. Don't look back until the trial's over. Now's the time to go forward.
But that wasn't fair.
Okay, you need to relax. Then you need to remember.
21st night of
The
September.
other one's testimony. We're already past that. Keep up with the program.
Why is he calling every girl a kitten?
I
Yeah.
think that's just his bit for this
killer
trial.
Yep. The killer broke into the trunk of the stolen car and hid the body in there.
So tell me, how did she know that? I think now we have the motive for why she killed him. How did she know that he broke into the trunk?
No, we don't have a motive. We don't know why she would have killed Valerie.
We don't know why she wouldn't.
No, Armando. Him. I said him.
Why he would have killed who?
Why she would have killed Armando here.
You're saying
Why,
Mia
why
killed him?
was it- No, Dahlia.
Dahlia killed Armando.
It's 1 year in the past. What did what happened during Mia's first trial 1 year before the start of this particular game, Fail?
You mean the second case?
The first case of this game,
First
yes.
case came Mia's second case. She killed
So,
her
yeah.
ex-lover.
I want you to think about the implication that we don't see him again until Phoenix. We don't hear about him again until Phoenix.
We don't know why.
I think we're getting the context as to why.
Yes, probably. Why are you bringing that up now?
If I were guilty of framing somebody and I was getting away with it, and I had this dipshit lawyer drinking coffee who kept feeding the defense everything on how to pick apart my testimony, and I had access to a poison, what do you think I would do?
Okay, fair.
Sorry, that came out way harsher than it needed to be. But, like, yeah, like, spike his coffee and kill him. The defense's case is entirely built on Armando, or Diego, essentially telling Mia, hey, her testimony has holes. Poke it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You can,
Oh, yeah, sorry. How did she... I think I already said that, but how did she know that he broke into the trunk?
I don't remember.
He did.
Aha!
I forgot.
Well, Miss Foster, until you can explain how you knew that, you're gonna have a lot of very suspicious people on this side of the courtroom.
Mhm.
Well there, witness.
Well, I'm certain that he broke into the trunk because there are marks left on the trunk lid. I'm certain there were scratch marks from when he broke into it.
That
What? Let me see that photo.
I mean, she's right.
but that doesn't answer the question of
How she saw it.
Mm-hmm.
It's true, these certainly look like scratch marks around the keyhole. It's obvious his trunk has been broken open. Well, Miss Faye, you satisfied?
No!
The judge is on her side. I can't make any mistakes here. What she just said, is there a contradiction in there somewhere?
Yes, because how would she have seen it?
Doesn't work.
Doesn't work. Melissa Foster. It looks like you finally betrayed yourself. What? You said there... You said that you were in a field taking photos of wildflowers. But even so, you knew about the scratches. The question is when. When did you get a chance to see those scratches? Finally. I finally got her.
Huh. I'm getting pretty tired of waiting over here.
Perhaps it would be faster if Miss Faye explained herself.
Your Honor, there's only one possible explanation. The reason the witness had seen the scratches was...
I mean, we know, yeah. We
Yeah.
know who she is at this point.
Yup. There's only one way that the witness had the chance to see those scratches.
Yeah, what is it?
Naturally. When she opened the trunk and stuffed the corpse in herself. The person who really hid the body in the trunk of that car was... Melissa Foster. It was you that did it, wasn't it? That's ridiculous. I could never... It was that man in the prison garb. He's the one that... I don't think so, Miss Foster. If Mr. Falls had been the one that put the corpse in the trunk, he would have simply used the car key.
True.
There was no need to break it open. But he stole the car.
Under the
He
key.
stole it from a young couple that had been waiting at a red light. Which means the key would have been still in the ignition. Oh, I see. Thank you for telling us about the scratches, Miss Foster. Without that, we never would have uncovered the truth. That it couldn't have been Mr. Falls that put the body in the trunk. No!
Preposterous! To even suggest the witness put the body in there. If that were true, then how do you explain the photo that she took? The corpse could have only been put in the trunk when the incident occurred. We already know that at the time she was taking photographs.
Now's your chance, Mia. Finish this thing. On the contrary, I'm not so certain about that anymore, Mr. Edgeworth. There's no need to think too deeply about it. What I'm saying is the shutter for this may not have been pushed by Miss Foster herself. Let's take another look at this camera and see what features it has, shall we? It has a timer built into it, even a mini tripod. Why, it's almost if she had bought this camera just to take this picture.
What are you trying to say then, Miss Fay? That when the crime occurred, Miss Foster wasn't in the field as she claimed?
Well, if she really did use the camera's auto timer, then the answer is yes, she was somewhere else. Exactly. She was not in that field.
The defense like to explain further on that one. Listen, this is a crucial point. Where was Miss Foster when the incident occurred? In answering that question will also make clear Miss Foster's true identity. Well then, please answer the question.
Was the Foster during the time of the incident? Car.
I don't think so.
Nope.
Nope.
I think. Okay. Oh, wait, no, that's right.
Yes, she had to put the body in the trunk before the defendant returned.
You don't
No.
mind if I ask one teeny-weeny question, do you, Miss Fay?
Uh-oh, he's got that condescending tone in his voice.
If she put the body in the trunk at that time, as you suggest, that must mean that Valerie Hawthorne was already dead at that point, correct?
Indeed.
Please take a look at the top of Dusky Bridge. Certainly looks to me like the victim is still alive. Am I mistaken? If Valerie Hawthorne was already dead, then who was this? The mountain is famous for spirits, so maybe you think it was the ghost of the victim.
Well, it could have been a spirit, right?
Miss Fay, don't waste the court's time with this kind of foolishness. Alright, that's enough. The court seat. Jesus, it's skipping my fucking dialogue. Bye.
Yes, I'm trying to get...
So is that a game over?
Yeah, because
That
I'm
was
so
game
low
over, yeah.
health.
Yep.
Where was she when the incident occurred?
The victim.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Naturally, the witness was right here.
But that's where the victim, Miss Hawthorne, was standing there. Order! Miss Fay, what are you fucking on about?
Your Honor, if I may.
And
After-
that's a rim shot. But
After parting with the victim on the bridge, the defendant fled by car. But this would mean that there was no time to put the victim in the trunk. In other words, if someone were to put the body in the trunk, it could have only been before the defendant met the victim.
Now, asinine. Of course Mr. Falls met with the victim. The only person with the opportunity to have put the victim in the trunk is the same man that killed her, Terry Falls.
You still don't understand, do you, Mr. Edgeworth? By the time the witness's photo was taken, the victim was already dead. The person in the photo was not Valerie Hawthorne.
What? I've never heard anything more ridiculous in my entire life. Then who exactly is the victim in this photo?
It's obvious, isn't it? It's your very own witness.
What?
It's the only possible explanation. The woman that Mr. Falls met on the bridge that day was not Valeria Hawthorne. It was you, Melissa Foster. Me? Let's remember that it was raining and foggy on the mountain that day. Mr. Falls himself believed that the woman in front of him was Valerie Hawthorne.
The defendant knew Valerie Hawthorne very well. After all, she was the woman whose testimony helped get him convicted.
But since then, my client has spent 5 hard years in federal in a federal penitentiary.
Penitentiary.
Yeah. He couldn't remember exactly what she looked like anymore.
You're just making this up as you go along. Where is your proof?
I've got it right here. This piece of evidence will blow this case wide open.
My proof is, Edward, you're a dick.
Mr. Falls had forgotten the victim's face. That's why he needed some piece of identification, namely this muddy scarf. It was Mr. Falls who requested that she wear this scarf to identify herself. That's already been proven by the note the victim left. In other words, as long as you were wearing a scarf, like he asked, anyone could have pretended to be Valerie Hawthorne. Well, what do you have to say to that, Melissa Foster? No! And she passed out.
Deserved.
Yep.
Yep.
Hey, where's Miss Foster?
She's collecting herself at the lobby.
Oh, she sprinted out. Okay, cool.
Well, she clearly collapsed
Sprinted out.
because the
She's
noise.
collecting herself in the lobby. Isn't this the
Mhm.
time where she goes to hide the evidence?
I think so, but she hasn't used the poison yet.
This might be when she uses it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. It's obvious that Melissa Foster did it. She hid the body in the trunk and disguised herself as the victim. She set up the camera to snap a fake photo of them together.
The only question is, why did she do it?
Well, isn't that obvious? She's the real culprit.
Huh. Well, we'll have to wait for Miss Foster to compose herself, or we start again. Till then, court's in recess. Defense and the prosecution are both to wait in their respective lobbies.
Yes, Your Honor.
Can I
Understood.
please stop having coughing fits?
Very well, court's in recess. To be continued.
Oh boy.
Wait,
Oh god, it's him again.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
hang on, let me check something.
Understandable.
Okay. Yeah, we're good.
Mm. I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
I want to say thanks, you're really good. You really hooked me up. Gee, brother, what?
Thanks, I'm almost there. Once I prove that she committed the crime.
Yeah, but there's one more big obstacle we gotta get past.
Obstacle?
Yeah, motive. Why would Melissa Foster kill the policewoman anyway? Ad
Motive,
break.
huh?
Is it? Well, I'm about to start a liberation mission, actually.
Yeah, we can keep going.
Anyway, we're so badly in need of information.
Information, right.
What we need the most is info about this Melissa Foster herself. All we know is that she's a student studying literature, of all things. Oh, and one more thing.
What is it?
Well, the incident that happened 5 years ago, of course. The kidnapping murder case that Zebra Boy is on death row for. I didn't do none, I didn't kill nobody, I never lied.
Mr. Falls, in that case, tell us more about it. About what happened 5 years ago.
I'll do a lot of talking, I. Wow, he went dead inside. His eyes went dead. Okay, I trust you. That day, 5 years ago, I dream of it every day. I'm suddenly turning into Danny DeVito. Not Danny DeVito, what's his name? This picture, it reminds me of everything. Bridge looks the same, just like then, just like 5 years ago. Like it could fall apart at any minute.
So it's been broken like that for at least 5 years.
Ha! Sorry, buddy, but you sound like the one that could fall apart at any minute. It's true, I did kidnap her. 5 years ago, I kidnapped my girlfriend, Dahlia Hawthorne. Hey!
Oh. Oh.
What is it with this girl and getting people to commit crimes for her?
I want to ask another question. Capcom?
Mm-hmm.
5 years ago.
Yeah, Capcom?
He would have been 20.
20 and
Capcom?
Oh.
Yeah.
Capcom? Excuse me,
Capcom,
I gotta throw up.
I'm going to chalk this up to mistranslation.
I'm gonna hope so.
You know
It's
what?
Capcom. Chalk it
There's-
up to mistranslation.
It's Capcom in the early 2000s. Mistranslation. Pray to God it's mistranslation and you move on.
Yeah, no, we're gonna.
Yep.
No,
Okay,
yeah,
moving
no,
on.
we're gonna say that so I don't get in trouble.
What is his age?
25.
25.
25. We just went over that.
She's
Hmm.
19.
Yeah, we know.
She also could be lying about her age.
True.
However, here's the thing. It is proven to be a fact that a 14-year-old girl was thrown off the bridge that day.
Hmm.
They mentioned it was a 14-year-old girl
Can
that
we
he
just
threw
skip?
off.
Moving on.
Yes, please.
Your girlfriend, huh?
Hey, hold on. Did you say Hawthorne?
The victim's last name.
Dahlia Hawthorne. Valerie's little sister.
What? Are you serious? Why would you say that? The detective back then was Valerie Hawthorne. At first I thought shooting someone for kidnapping was crossing the line, but if that was to protect her little sister, I can understand why she did it.
Wrong. No protective system. Valerie betrayed me. Betrayed us.
What do you mean she betrayed you?
Everything. All of it lies. All make-believe. Kidnapping too.
Make-believe kidnapping?
Dahlia, my girlfriend, my love, my... Jeez, Skip!
Did he actually say...
Nope.
He's seen one too many soap operas.
I think censor beep. I do anything
Yeah.
she says. Anything Dahlia says.
Anything Dahlia says? Hold on a minute. What are you saying? What you're saying is that kidnapping 5 years ago was planned by...
Yeah, me and Dahlia. And Valerie, too.
Valerie was in on it?
Dahlia's family's rich. Jewelry business. We get one jewel. That's what we thought. Me and Dahlia wrote a kidnapping, though. We sent it to her dad. Asked for $2 million diamond. Tell him to make exchange on the Dusky Bridge. We tell him Valerie make transfer because she's the new detective. Having a police detective in your pocket is a useful thing, alright. In the end, you were planning on splitting the 2 million 3 ways, huh? Yeah, but that woman... That woman, Valerie, she did it for real.
To do it for real.
She shot me for real. Me and Dahlia. She shot her own sister to keep the money. I was shot in arm. Dahlia, she jumped in river.
Jump? You didn't mean she jumped on purpose, do you?
I couldn't do it. I could never push her. Anyway, I blacked out. Woke up in police all over. And that's when they decided to give you the death sentence. I couldn't believe it. That woman, she betrayed me.
Hmm.
That man, Terry Falls, he killed her. He threw her off the bridge. He threw my beloved sister into the roaring river 40 feet below.
These 5 years, all I wonder is why? Why? Why did she lie? That's all I want to know. So she could split $2 million with her sister and not you. So that's why you called her. You wanted to hear the truth from Valerie herself. Yes, I forget what she looked like, so I tell her to wear a scarf. I don't want to hurt her. Just ask why. Why? Why'd you lie? Why did you betray me? I just want to hear an answer come from her mouth. That's all.
So that's why. That's why you made a crazy escape like that.
Just one thing, Zebra Boy. My senses are tingling all over. Tell me, Mr. Falls, where is it?
Huh? Where's what?
Come on now. Hold on. The ransom, the $2 million diamond. Remember that now? Did you give it back to Pops? Did the police take it? I don't know.
Huh? You don't know?
Oh, really? Oh, no. It's gone with Dahlia.
With Dahlia?
That day on bridge. Dahlia put it in the backpack. Now gone with Dahlia. Gone forever. In the Eagle River.
It disappeared with Dahlia, huh? Wait a minute.
Come back in now. We're about ready to go.
Mr. Falls, just one more question. When you said with Dahlia, do you mean the diamond is still missing? Along with the body of Dahlia Hawthorne?
Never found her. My sweet Dahlia.
They never found her.
Swallowed by river. Gone. Dahlia. Not saying that.
My teen angel.
Your teen angel. How old was she anyway? Just 14.
14? I guess you're robbing cradles before diamonds.
I think this was horribly mistranslated and intentionally made worse.
Yeah.
Yup.
She plans a fake kidnapping and disappears into the river with a rock worth $2 million. Man, oh man, angels these days. Terry falls. Yeah, okay.
Falls takes the fall and gets a one-way ticket to death row. Is Dahlia Hawthorne an angel, or is she really a...
It's time. Looks like we have a few more aces up our sleeve now. We're now at 17.
You bet.
The training wheels come off now, Mia. You've got to strike while the iron's hot. That's one of my rules, remember it.
I think she's actually said that before.
He did.
No, Mia.
She did. Now then, let's continue with the trial of Mr. Terry Falls, if you don't mind. Witness, feeling better?
Yes, Your Honor. I'll try my best.
You're a brave young lady.
Not this again.
I can understand a defense lawyer wanting to get her client off the hook. However, to try to pin the crime on an innocent student is...
What are you talking about?
My witness is not the person on trial here. She is an innocent bystander who witnessed a violent crime. That's all. What possible reason would a girl like this have for murdering a policewoman?
It's certainly hard to imagine this woman a murderer.
Her motive, huh? I figured that's what I had to establish next.
Alright, Miss Fate, you got any evidence for a motive?
Yes, of course. I think.
You rat bastard.
Huh. You're still acting as tame as a kitten.
There it is.
Sir Armando.
Listen, a lawyer's someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets. Hey, she said that!
She several times.
Mm-hmm.
Smiling on the outside while your guts are twisted in knots is the mark of a pro.
Maybe so, but I wish you would quit grinning at me like that. Excuse me. May I speak, Mr. Judge?
No. Please.
Oh, of course, Mr. Judge is... Jesus! Mr. Judge is ready anytime you like.
I'd
I'm sorry.
like to say
Proceed.
something. Some people here are suspicious of me, right? That's why... I at least wanted you, Mr. Judge, to know that it's not true.
I see. You're such an honest and upstanding young lady. That's not even remotely true. It looks like this witness is a real professional.
What do you mean?
Look at that 100-watt smile. Just when things are dark for her, click, she lights right up. But very well then, let's hear what the witness has to say.
I was out of the country until the year before last. Until I entered college, I had never been to Eagle Mountain before. And I certainly don't have any reason to, for wanting to hurt a police officer. Only a grudge in killing an officer who testified against you 5 years ago. Or kidnapping a poor girl. I just think the defendant is a terrible, terrible monster.
How do you know that?
Oh my god. Yeah, how do you know that?
That wasn't brought up.
No.
Out of the country, eh?
Precisely. Furthermore, she has no possible motive for committing murder.
Indeed. You're up to bat. Sharpen those claws and put on your best smile.
Jeez.
You bet. I have to tie her to this case.
I mean, do we just... Ah, crap.
Dude, every fucking Navi in this game that's not Mega Man sucks so bad.
You knew about that incident. But weren't you out of the country until the year before last? Well, I saw a report about the escaped convict on the news. They had an in-depth report about his whole history.
So you were still living abroad 5 years back, is that right?
Yes.
Hmm.
Can't let her get away with these lies.
Listen to me, she's neck deep in this whole thing. Somehow, you're just gonna have to get her to show the court her true self.
So, what country were you living in then? We were all living abroad, but after my parents were killed...
The brutal civil war. She had to try to make her way back home alone.
I lost everything. I didn't have any personal identification. What kind of sob story is this? What do I do? Should I press her for details?
If you need to.
I don't think that would be relevant.
I'm gonna save and find out. You never know.
Witness, answer my question. I'll even repeat it for you. What country were you in?
Yeah, that's not relevant. Your Honor, this line of questioning is childish. What country she was in and how many languages she may speak are irrelevant here. What we're here to evaluate is whether this witness has any connection to this case.
I've lived abroad ever since I was a little girl. That's why I could never have known Mr. Falls or Detective Hawthorne.
Yes, I think we established that point.
Yes, indeed. Well then, shall we add what you just stated to the official testimony?
Yes, please, Mr. Judge. We do need to establish that this is not... Yeah. Oh. Talk to Dahlia.
Which means she knows that she was alive the whole time.
Yep. You didn't know either person. Are you certain of that? Yes. I'm afraid I'm rather shy around people.
Oh well, that can't be helped.
Why is he just agreeing with everything that comes out of her mouth?
First time you saw either of them was when they were on the bridge, correct?
Yes. It really was a coincidence. No, it wasn't. So what made you decide to go to Eagle Mountain anyway? I just love being outdoors. Picnics, hiking, you know, that sort of thing.
I smell horse shit.
Yep. You don't look like much of a hiker to me, but you do look like a digger of sorts.
Aha.
But Eagle Mountain is a 2-hour drive from here, and no trains run through there. There are plenty of mountains that are closer and easier to get to. Well, I went there once with the college hiking club. I fell in love with its stark, desolate beauty and its cold yet romantic gloominess. Didn't know you were such a goth. By the way, what's the name of your college?
Prosecution objects to any questions that involve the witness's private life. All that matters is that she's a material witness to a crime. The witness doesn't need to respond to questions that are clearly malicious in intent.
Thank you. She's really gone too far.
All she asked was what flippin' college she was in.
Miss Faye, you're treading on thin ice here.
I hardly said anything. Talk about sensitive. Perhaps, but your behavior that day was very suspicious. Not only have you contradicted yourself here in court, but you know things you shouldn't. For example, the scratches on the trunk of the car. That's...
Unfortunately, Miss Faye, your last statement proves nothing.
Oh, really? And why is that?
The witness came to the police station once to identify the suspect. It's entirely possible that at that time an officer showed her this photo.
Seems like a rather serious mistake.
Yeah, except she was testified to, say what she saw.
Because otherwise... Yeah. Huh. It's the oldest trick in the prosecutor's book.
That's not fair. That wicked inmate. I'll never be able to forget that horrible day.
Right. This is where I gotta bow out. The K count is at 20.
Alright. Yeah, have a good night.
I gotta work in the morning, man. You as well.
Have a good night.
Have a good stream.
A grudge. Well, that policewoman's testimony was crucial, wasn't it? Crucial in getting the defendant sentenced to death.
Yes, and that's precisely why he had such deep anger against her. So much anger that he forgot his own guilt.
My client has always maintained that he's innocent of those charges. He seems rather forgetful. Your client, I mean. Not only did he forget about what he did, but he forgot the poor policewoman as well. What do you mean by that? Your client, he forgot what the detective looked like, right? It's too bad for her that he didn't forget about her testimony as well. Well, she's right about that. Mr. Falls is kind of forgetful. You said he forgot what the detective looked like. What do you mean by that? Well, you couldn't tell who she was without some kind of identification, right?
Right, that's why the victim was wearing a scarf as identification.
Why, if I had been wearing a white scarf that day, then he probably would have tried to kill me.
That's true. He's clearly a bitter man.
This is bad. Mr. Falls' reputation keeps getting worse and worse. Sometimes it's best not to poke too deep. What should I do with that last statement? Your Honor, what the witness said just now, was tremendously important. Hello?
Hello. Sorry,
She said it.
Sorry, I blinked out for a minute.
Yep. I'd like it added to the official testimony. I'm
Must you just
also
know-
falling asleep slightly.
Yeah, fair. The role of the defendant is a killer and immensely unbalanced one at that. That testimony only helps to further prove that point. Hmm.
No, that's not why I...
Enough! Witness, if you would.
My pleasure, Mr. Judge.
Hmm.
Hmm. What do you mean by lucky? Well, it's February now. Everyone is wearing scarves. But if I had accidentally worn a white scarf like he said...
And you yourself might have been killed. That would have been a terrible loss for this world. Looks like you pressed too hard this time, 21.
Mr. Armando.
Keep looking around and you're going to lose sight of the finish line. Justice is blind, but she's not deaf. Sometimes you have to know when not to talk.
Really, Frodo, man? Goddamn, dude. Every dark ship I own, just right there.
Okay, so we need to prove that she is Dahlia somehow.
I think... the...
Oh, we got
good.
one that did it twice.
Yep. Interesting. I've got it.
The only thing that we've got is Diamond. Why just present Dahlia herself? No.
I have no idea.
Hmm.
I...
Ha!
Witness, I want you to look at this photo you took.
Look at this photograph.
It's hard to see in the photo, but look at the scarf the victim wore as identification.
You are talking about this scarf right here, eh?
Yes, that's it. The scarf the policewoman was wearing. I've got her now, just don't mess up. But that's strange. In your testimony, you stated the following. I guess I'm lucky I wasn't wearing a white scarf.
What?
This is the scarf you identified as belonging to the victim. But it certainly doesn't look white to me. Oh.
Well, it was foggy that day. It was raining as well. It's not surprising that you mistook it for white.
Sorry, but not this time. The witness just confirmed that this was the victim's scarf.
Yes, but what's the significance? The scarf doesn't look white, but...
There's only one explanation for the mix-up. The reason why the witness thought the scarf was white is... No? Witness, have you ever seen this note? Note? No, never.
Evidence. There's no reason that you would have.
I wonder about that. What do you mean? This note shows Mr. Fall's instructions to the victim regarding their meeting. It says, wear a white scarf for identification.
White scarf? Ugh!
Witness, you knew that what this note said. And it's because you knew that you slipped up and mistakenly said a white scarf. Well, Miss Foster? No!
Any other words to say for your breakdown than no? Sir Dorothea, we need for an explanation. I'm quite sure this note wasn't leaked to the public.
And yet, the witness knew exactly what this note said. At the time of the murder, the number of people that knew were quite limited. Terry Falls is one. The person who wrote the note, Valerie Hawthorne, is another. And finally, one more person.
You say one more person? That's right. One person that no one would have suspected. Have you figured it out? 22?
Yep. The third person that knew the contents of this note, and that person is Dahlia Hawthorne.
Dahlia Hawthorne? I've never heard that name before.
Look at the victim's note. This is what it says. Talk to Dahlia. Tell her this time. There is her name right there.
What's this? So who is this person? This Dahlia Hawthorne? Miss Faye must be desperate if she's trying to bring the dead back to life. The dead? Dahlia Hawthorne was the victim's deceased younger sister. She was killed in a crime 5 years ago. Killed in a crime? You don't mean... Yes, she was kidnapped and killed by Terry Falls.
You said she was killed, but was she really?
What do you imply?
Of course, people thought she had died 5 years ago. When she fell off Dusky Bridge and was lost to the Eagle River. However, her corpse was never found.
She was declared legally dead 5 years ago. As far as the law is concerned, Dahlia Hawthorne is officially dead.
But the fact that remains that her body was never recovered. Dahlia Hawthorne was 14 years old 5 years ago. And if she were still alive, she would be 19 now. Melissa Foster? I believe that's the same age you are.
Even you couldn't. Miss Faye, you're not saying.
But I am. That's precisely what I'm saying. This witness before us is the girl that was kidnapped and killed 5 years ago. Looking pretty good for a corpse.
Right?
She looks good for dead.
Yes. This girl is in fact Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
What? Huh. Nice work. That was like tossing a grenade into a 3-alarm fire. And unless you can tie all the loose ends together, you're nothing but a hit-and-run arsonist.
I understand. If I can expose her true nature, I can turn this whole case on its head. Now's my chance to make Mr. Edgeworth squirm.
What is? Just who are you anyway?
I'm...
I didn't think it'd come to this. That's enough. You don't have to say any more, Willis.
Yes, understand.
What? Mr. Edgeworth, explain yourself! Your Honor, I have an admission to make. I also never thought the defense would pursue the matter this far. You don't mean... Yes. Prosecutor's office isn't filled with fools, you know. Naturally, we conduct full background checks on all of our witnesses.
What did he say?
Huh. Looks like the kid knew. He knew who tried to deceive from the get-go.
No way, but then why?
If you had revealed her secret, he wasn't going to say anything about it. All he wanted was her testimony, so he made a little trade. Let me introduce you to the victim's younger sister, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. But, I thought she died 5 years ago. We thought so as well, but, well, as you can see...
Why? Why did she hide her identity for 5 years?
That has nothing to do with the current case. He was merely an accidental witness to a crime.
Accidental? I don't believe that for a minute. For the last 5 years, she's been playing the role of victim. And now we find her acting suspiciously at the scene of another murder.
Really, Miss Faye, I must say your strategy here is painfully obvious. You were trying to pin your client's crime on an innocent witness in order to win. At any cost.
How dare you?
Please, let us take a moment to think. 5 years ago, this girl was kidnapped and nearly killed. Even worse than that, 5 years later, Dahlia Hawthorne lost something much more precious. Her big sister. Miss Faye must be insane to even suggest that she murdered her.
What?
Inclined to agree with the prosecutor's logic. Miss Faye, do you have any evidence to back up your assertion? Possible reason would this witness after killing her beloved sister?
Well, you see... I thought I was winning. But somehow he's turned it around on me.
Huh. I think you need a little push in the right direction, 23. Defense prepared to present evidence supporting our claim.
That wasn't me. It was this guy, this crazy coffee addict.
I think we've heard enough empty threats from you, old man. Well, what makes you think they're empty, boy? Because your protege looks like she's sweating bullets.
I am sweating bullets.
Think you're in a tough spot, huh?
Of course, aren't I?
No. You've just arrived at the moment of truth, that's all. Whether you win or lose, that's up to you.
Up to me?
Ah, the rushes of youth. How charming.
This coming from someone younger than me.
Now then, let's not waste any more time. Miss Faye. What motive would this witness have for murdering her own sister, Valerie Hawthorne? What is this? Is this the defense's idea of a joke? So I certainly don't get the punchline. Well, Miss Faye?
Oh, that was the rashness of youth.
She's of youth. What did you put in further in... Oh, God.
What?
That's not it?
It's not it, apparently.
How is that not it? Where did I
What?
save last?
Good question. Hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna try that.
Alright, have a good night.
Alright. Have a good night.
Oh, good.
Yada yada yada, come on. May or may not have looked it up.
Yep. The story starts after Terry Falls' escape. He called Valerie and told her he wanted to meet. This is the note she left. It says, "Talk to Dahlia. Tell her this time the whole truth must come out." Valerie Hawthorne gave Dahlia a warning. She told her she was going to reveal to the world the whole truth.
The whole truth.
There was a dangerously important secret between Valerie and Dahlia. The reason Dahlia felt she had to kill Valerie. To keep her mouth shut permanently.
A terrific story, Miss Fey. If you like fiction, that is. Enlighten the court, Miss Fey. What was the secret that was so important? Where is your evidence? Dahlia and Valerie Hawthorne and Terry Falls. Only one important secret that connects them all.
Oh yes, I know this secret. Your Honor, the defense would like to request further testimony.
What testimony?
Regarding the kidnapping 5 years ago, we believe it will explain a lot of things. Such as the nature of the important secret between the Hawthorne sisters.
Very well. I'll write your request for further testimony. It would be painful for you, but can you enlighten us once more, my little...
Yes, I'll try, Mr. Judge. Putting in the old charm one more time, Dahlia. But this will be the last time you hide behind your womanly wiles. "5 years ago, I was kidnapped by Mr. Falls. The ransom price was a raw diamond. My sister Valerie brought it to the bridge. After she made the exchange, she shot Mr. Falls in the arm. That's when Mr. Falls tried to kill me by shoving me off the bridge from behind. I survived, but I was afraid I might be kidnapped again for my family's money. So I decided to change my identity and start a new life.
Kidnapping left her emotionally scarred. With her sister's help, she left the Hawthorne family and started all over again. And we're to believe all that, or we're to believe after all that, she murdered her sister. Preposterous. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Miss Fey?
Yes, Your Honor?
As you have heard, the witness is still traumatized from the kidnapping. I'll ask you again to be extremely gentle in your cross-examination.
Mr. Edgeworth got the jump on me again.
We're not allowed to fight. Let's twist some arms. Listen up. Still got that info. That ace up our sleeve.
What info?
Come on, 24. Don't say you've forgotten already. The fact that the kidnapping 5 years ago was staged.
That's right, it was a fake kidnapping. Terry Falls told us that in the lobby.
Do anything she says. Anything Dahlia says.
What you're saying is that the kidnapping 5 years ago was planned by...
Yeah, me and Dahlia. And Valerie do.
Yes, that's it. The fake kidnapping is our best shot, Mia. That's her secret.
Yeah, how are we gonna prove that?
Yup. Did you and Mr. Falls have a relationship? Yes, as a tutor. You were tutoring him, Mr. Falls? No, of course not. Don't be ridiculous. Mr. Falls came to the house to tutor me. That makes sense. 5 years ago, she was only 14.
I only came up with the kidnapping plan during that time. Hawthorns were in the jewelry trade and were quite wealthy, you see. Quite a clever fellow, that Mr. Falls.
Did I hear him right? Did he just call Mr. Falls a clever fellow? I heard the diamond is valued in the neighborhood of $2 million.
$2 million?
It was still uncut, so it was about the size of a pint of milk. Good grief!
Hmm. I don't know what to think about that. Wouldn't let her sister Valerie make the exchange. Not as a detective, of course, but as an individual.
By the way, I want to ask you, Mr. Edgeworth. Why do you think you wanted to make the exchange up there on the mountain? If you ever got surrounded, it would be hard to escape.
One thing a kidnapper wants to prevent, and that's police involvement. At a place like that, it would be easy to tell if he was being followed. With only one entrance to the mountain, he was ensuring his safety.
What a wickedly clever man that Mr. Falls is. Yeah, right. It is all your plan. Anyway, Valerie brought the diamond to the mountain and... That was a dangerous thing to do, considering you were being held hostage. Yes, but actually that saved my life.
What do you mean?
You see, Mr. Falls was holding a knife to my... in his right hand. Somehow I just knew he was going to use it. I knew he was going to use that knife to kill me. That's why my sister shot him. It was to save me. I'd like to hear more about what happened right at that moment. Well, when Mr. Falls was shot in the right arm, he let go of me. I was dazed. I turned to try to run away, but Mr. Falls turned to grab me as well. And I ran past. He and I locked eyes for a second, and he gave me a large, bloodthirsty grin.
It's a grin. Ooh.
In the next instant...
Why does the court remember that the river is 18 feet deep and incredibly swift?
I was a strong swimmer, but I was knocked out. When I came to, I had been carried away by the river to a strange place. I'll never forget that day. The crumbling bridge, nowhere to run. Then, just one little shove from behind was it. That was it. Before my sister could catch me, I fell into the river. And that's why you hid your identity? Yes. I only told my sister.
Only hold the way?
Yes, she was the only one who knew about me.
Meanwhile, legally, this witness has been deceased for 5 years.
I didn't ever want something like that to happen to me again. And that new identity was Melissa Foster, right? Yes, my sister helped me get the official paperwork taken care of. That makes sense. Without an insider's help, doing all that paperwork would have been impossible. She was the only person left in the world I could count on. And you think I killed her? There's no way I could.
So when the truth was witnessed to, the truth about the staged kidnapping comes out, everyone in the court will know how much of a Jezebel she really is.
I've got to prove that kidnapping was a hoax.
Yes, but how? Let's see. She mentioned the knife here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
How much longer on this section?
Good question.
Is I'm kinda...
Like for the case?
Yeah, for this section of the case, to a good... to the next sort of stopping point.
We're about halfway.
Yeah.
But I am also using a rough guide to get this faster, so...
Yeah. Some sort of...
Yeah. Probably should have stopped at the last half point, but...
Yeah. You say that Mr. Falls pushed you into the Eagle River. However, that's hard to believe. But it's true. I felt a push on my back. I'm certain of it. It was Mr. Falls. I'm sorry. I guess I wasn't clear enough. I shouldn't have said that's hard to believe. I should have said that's impossible. Impossible? May I ask the court to recall the contradiction of Dusky Bridge now and 5 years ago? That bridge hasn't changed one bit these last 5 years. If someone had pushed you from behind, as you would have claimed, instead of being carried away by the river, you would have been smashed by the bedrock below. A most certain death. Do you understand now, Dahlia Hawthorne? The very notion that my client pushed you from behind is impossible.
Your Honor, this event occurred 5 years ago. Why, for all we know, the water level in the river may have been higher back then.
But it's 40 feet from the bridge to the river. A small change in the water level wouldn't have made a difference.
Ugh. You're right, if the event occurred as the witness testified, the defendant couldn't have pushed the witness to the river. Oh, lady, what is the meaning of this?
You see,
Just a moment, Your Honor. Surely the witness testified that the defendant pushed her into the river. However, she never stated that she fell from the back end of the bridge.
What? What do you mean?
After being shot in the arm, it's plausible that Mr. Falls panicked. Therefore, he could have unwittingly pushed her off the side of the bridge. If that's true, she would have fallen into the river. Well, Miss Hawthorne, is Mr. Edwards' explanation correct?
Now that you mention it, I do remember now when I fell off the bridge. My skirt got caught on the bridge's side wires. You can't be serious.
Court on the court! Seems Miss Faye's assault has finally reached its conclusion.
Not now, Mia. It's not time to retreat. Unfortunately for you, this is just the start of Miss Faye's assault.
What?
I believe your reasoning went something like this, Mr. Edgeworth. After being shot in the arm, it's plausible that Mr. Falls panicked. Therefore, he could have unwittingly pushed her off the side of the bridge. However, once again, I'm forced to say that's impossible.
Ridiculous. What's so impossible about it?
Because your flawed logic contradicts the court record. Your Honor, all the answers are right here in this photo. Take a look at the wires supporting both sides of the bridge. They extend up and about 5 feet off the ground. It would have been impossible to push someone off from there. No!
Let's remember the size and strength of the defendant. Wires like this wouldn't have been a problem for him. He could have easily picked up a 14-year-old girl and thrown her over.
So young and already so forgetful, Mr. Edgeworth. Mr. Falls had been shot in the right arm.
Oh.
And more importantly, Valerie Hawthorne had her gun trained on him at point-blank range.
Oh.
So, Mr. Falls throwing the witness off the bridge? That is clearly impossible.
Ugh. What is the meaning of this?
Dahlia Hawthorne? You jumped into the Eagle River intentionally.
What? Lion noise?
What?
Indeed, what do you mean by such a ridiculous remark?
Yes, it's ridiculous. My sister was there to help me. She had her gun in handcuffs. She could have saved me. Jumping into a raging river like that would have been suicide. Perhaps, but still, that's exactly what you did. You're probably confident that you could handle the swift current. But even more so, the witness had a much more compelling reason for jumping into the river.
Then what was it? What was so important that she'd want to jump into the river?
The witness is still alive. This fact alone explains everything. "5 years ago, something else disappeared along with Dahlia that day. The item that Valerie brought up the mountain with her, the $2 million diamond.
Ugh. No, can't be.
Yes, Dahlia had it all planned from the beginning. The $2 million. She was going to keep it all for herself. She forced Mr. Falls to help her fake the kidnapping. At the last minute, she betrayed him and threw herself into the river, with the ransom tucked away safely in her backpack.
Ridiculous. Your Honor, 5 years ago, the witness was only 14 years old. Do you really think a 14-year-old is capable of such a demonic plan?
This woman is a demon. And there is only one more person who helped her make a demon out of her. Her sister, Valerie Hawthorne.
You think the victim was involved in the kidnapping plot as well? She was a detective then. You were saying she participated in her sister's kidnapping.
Precisely. I'm sure that it weighed heavily on her conscience for the past 5 years. This is the sole reason behind the victim's murder.
What do you mean by that?
On the day of the murder, after receiving the phone call from Mr. Falls, Valerie called her sister Dahlia. And then she told her what she was planning to do.
You. She's going to tell the whole truth. She wrote in her note.
That is what sealed Valerie Hawthorne's fate. That is what you hatched your that is when you hatched your demonic plan to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. A plan that would ensure that would ensure neither of your accomplices to the kidnapping would talk. Now,
You're good.
and that is why you killed your sister, Valerie Hawthorne.
Who was that? Nothing at a time like this.
Forgive me, it's just hilarious.
Witness? Is that you?
You amuse me, woman, Miss Mia Fey. You can certainly weave an exciting tale. Naturally, you have the evidence to back it up, don't you? Evidence? Evidence that I planned the kidnapping, of course. That at 14, I plotted with Mr. Falls and my sister. Well, And one more thing. What happened to that $2 million diamond? If you can't provide evidence, at least show that.
Well, Miss Fey?
I don't know. What a joke. You, Miss Fey. Are you stupid or something? How can I prove a fake kidnapping that happened 5 years ago? I don't even have decisive proof of how Valerie Hawthorne's murder.
Well, it seems that we've come to the end. To be honest, witness's behavior does raise certain suspicions. However, I am forced to reject the assertions made by the defense.
Of course you are. Is this it? Is it really over? That girl's made a fool of me, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Without evidence, the trial is over. Who decided that?
Mr. Rwando.
Come on now, 25. Haven't you figured out that you can make your own rules? For example, even if there's no evidence, there's still testimony.
Testimony?
On the day in question, Dahlia Hawthorne murdered her sister, Valerie Hawthorne. She hid her body in the trunk of Mr. Fall's stolen car and then went to meet with him. Disguised as her sister, Valerie Hawthorne. That's what you think, right?
Yes, that's right.
In that case, there's only one answer, right? There was only one person left who could testify about Valerie Hawthorne's murder.
Since there's no proof, there's only one thing left to do. Who is the one person who can testify that demon woman's crimes? Your Honor, the defense wishes to call a new witness.
A new witness?
Yes, we'd like to hear the testimony of Terry Falls.
The defendant.
Light on the situation. The one person that knows what Dahlia's role in the kidnapping was. The one person that can say whether the person in the photo is Valerie Hawthorne. Or whether in fact her younger sister, Dahlia, disguised as her. There's only one person who can solve this riddle once and for all. And that person is Terry Falls.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, what is your take on this? Why not? The prosecution has no objection. Very well. Bailiff, bring the defendant to the witness stand.
This is my last chance, Mr. Falls. My last chance to establish Dahlia's guilt. You're all I have left.
Well, you've heard everything that's been said up to this point, yes? Oh, I don't believe it. No way! Leah died 5 years ago. Valia betrayed me.
Mr. Falls. I don't know what she said to you 5 years ago, but one thing is clear. Dahlia's very much alive. And you were used for $2 million.
That's not true. It's false. There's only one question I want the answer to. 2 days ago on Dusty Bridge, who did you meet? Was it Valerie Hawthorne or was it Dahlia Hawthorne? Dahlia, did you betray me? 5 years ago, she promised never, ever betray each other.
Terry.
Dahlia! It's true. You are alive.
You don't trust me anymore? Makes me sad.
Tell the truth, the real truth. I believed in you.
I shouldn't need to say it. You should already know. But there is one thing that I will say. My life is in your hands right now, Terry.
Dahlia. Allow Mr. Falls to testify once and once only. Well, Mr. Falls, yours will be the final testimony in this trial. Witness. Sorry, I apologize. Water, please, water. Talk, need water. Huh. Well, I guess it'll have to be my coffee instead. At least it'll match the way he's probably feeling right now. Darker and bitterer than hell itself. Oh. That day, 4 p.m., I stopped the car. I was in front of Bridge. She wasn't there, so I waited on Bridge. I washed my car for Bridge. I never put no body in that car. Finally, one woman came. She stood in front of me. We talked, then she left. That was Valerie. Not my Dahlia!
Mr. Falls, you're covering for her. Do you think she would do the same for...
It's enough, Miss Fay. This last statement was a fitting way to end the final testimony of the trial. Well then, Miss Fay, please proceed with your cross-examination.
Is this how you want to end, Mr. Falls? Another guilty verdict to go along with your death sentence?
There's only one person who can stop it. You, 26. I think. So I already know the contradiction even without looking at the flipping guide.
Hmm.
He wasn't there first, because she's at the end of the bridge already.
Mm-hmm. So when you got to the bridge, no one had arrived, huh? So you waited on the bridge. You're sure of that?
Yeah, I'm sure.
You're sure, huh? Then, well then, I'm sure too, Mr. Falls. I'm sure that you're lying.
I would love to hear your rationale on this, Miss Fey.
You want to know who arrived on the bridge first? Just look at this photo. It's pretty clear. It's perfectly clear. Obviously, the person that came first would be the one on the end of the bridge, right?
The victim at the end of the bridge.
Precisely my point. In other words, Mr. Falls, you must have arrived at the bridge after she did. Mr. Falls? Please don't get so worked up. We just want the truth.
I got there around 4 o'clock. It's true. I had somewhere to go. A special place. You go to the special place before you went to the bridge. Yeah, it's an old temple about 15 minutes from the bridge. 5 years ago, me and Dahlia, we promised each other. We swore we wouldn't betray each other. She brought a memento to represent our love.
A memento.
5 years ago, I hid it under a base of tree there. It's a special memory for me. This is it. This is what I want to get. You should recognize this.
Yup.
The little bottle on a necklace is your memento. It's quite charming. But it looks empty.
Your Honor, you heard what my client said. He arrived at the scene at 4 o'clock. But he then left his car unattended and walked away. He's gone for approximately 30 minutes. Which, with that much time, Dahlia Hawthorne could have easily hidden the body in the trunk of his car.
No! Indeed, there certainly was enough time for it.
Still got a chance. Mr. Falls, there's no mistaking it. Huh? Mr. Falls?
That's enough. Please. Witness? I promised her 5 years ago, whatever happens, that we can't trust each other no more. Then we're supposed to drink bottle. No, stop the trial! Your Honor, we need a recess. I was stupid. Couldn't keep promise. So I did it. I drank this.
No, you're so close. Just a little more. I was going to prove your innocence.
No, don't want that. Don't trust self. Maybe kill again. Kill sweet Dahlia. Again.
Mr. Falls.
Mr. Armando. Thanks for the coffee.
Mr. Falls! And so my first trial ended. Suddenly and tragically. It ended with no winners, only losers. I ended up with a wound that cut so deep into my soul that I thought I'd never heal. I'm sure it was the same for the young prosecutor as well. But one person, the true criminal, Dahlia Hawthorne, she left the courtroom with a secret smile on her demonically sweet face.
Unforgivable. That witch.
Mr. Armando,
We were so close to the truth. It was right there in front of us. You were just a little too soft. 27.
it's my fault. It's all my fault that Mr. Foss killed himself.
Don't cry, 28. You're going to make my coffee all salty.
I knew it. I knew I wasn't cut out for this.
Mia. Don't you get it? You can't cry yet.
Oh,
The only time a lawyer can cry is when it's all over.
Mr. Armando.
He's pissed.
Yeah?
No matter how tough the case, no matter how bitter the memories, they always fade over time. Then you file them away and eventually forget them.
One year later, in this very same courthouse, I myself got wrapped up in that case. Only after that did Dahlia Hawthorne get put on trial for her crimes. The verdict that was ultimately handed down to her was guilty, of course. Naturally, when the verdict was read, she had a perfect angelic smile on her face. It's finally all over. At least, that's what I thought at the time. Fortunately, it couldn't have been more wrong. It's been 5 years, but now something has happened that's made me remember all this.
Hmm.
I'm certain we'll learn about that in the next one.
Oh boy.
Bridge to the Turnabout.
Oh no.
Hey look! It's the Shitashito.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
Remember when I mentioned I recognized that sword?
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, I think I also know who the criminal of this one is.
Oh no. Oh boy.
There's also someone mysterious on the bottom right there.
Yep. Oh, is that... Hmm.
Shitashito. The treasured Kurain village heirloom, whose name means seven-branched sword. It is said that this sacred sword represents life itself. Though the branches may appear to be infinite, the choice is limitless. Like our destinies, the sword comes to but one end, one merciless point. And when the silver cord, the fragile thread that binds us to this world, is severed,
Hmm.
The illusion is revealed, and the implacability of fate is finally laid bare. And that'll have to wait till next week. The final case of the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney trilogy. We'll see y'all then. Or Friday if you want to join us for Pokemon. Or tomorrow, because you know what? Come by tomorrow. I'll probably stream Sonic Cross Worlds.
Tomorrow is crossword.
Understandable.
It is.
Yep.
I don't know what time I'll stream it because I have other stuff I want to do, but hop on by. I'll send a message in my socials before.
Yep.
Keep an eye out. Hit that follow button. We'll see y'all later.